What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons session Farland. So, when we last left off, we had just formed two teams, as you can see right there. This is our team breakdown. Our party is split, but we've got other people with us, and we are going to possibly, quite potentially die. I don't know how Steve's going to run this, but let's see how this goes.
Replace to come in the conversation.
There's a lot that's happened in this conversation.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, one sec.
Wouldn't it be simply though to just collect the goose shit and then we use that as fuel for the balloon?
We're using ducks, not geese.
Or just, like magic, because
Yeah,
on
yeah.
fire spell.
I did figure we could also use 1,200 bald eagles if that would work.
Rocks
Yeah.
exist.
Find a rock.
Yeah. Just
I mean,
wait.
Yeah, rocks.
If you
Yeah.
can manage to find and tame a rock, then you
Oh, I said
basically have a
bald eagles,
747.
not rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a rock is way more badass.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Well, we technically have
I
a way
thought
to
you
get
meant like a
around.
literal rock, like
because-
ROCK,
yeah.
just like a stone.
No, the ROC.
Okay, no, I understand what you mean
flame
now.
bird.
Yeah, it took me.
Yeah.
Okay.
A certain someone in the party can already make a giant eagle.
I think multiple
Yeah.
people at this point, actually.
Yeah, Limit haven't tried to make anything like that yet, but he will learn polymorph sooner or later.
I think in is it 2 or 4 levels, I think, for you.
Yeah, I still haven't got my third level spells.
Yeah.
If I ever make it to 20th level, my character, because I plan on spending the rest of my levels in Wizard, 17th level illusion wizards can make their illusion real, so I can make an illusion of like an airship and we can just fly wherever. But there's also the issue of that illusion ending because most illusion spells have like a time frame that they actually work. So then we
Actually, would dispel magic work on that?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, the spell magic can still
Definitely.
work on it.
It's still a spell. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a magical creation, essentially.
Right. So
Yeah.
suddenly we're 300 feet in the air, and then poof.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Limit has
Contra
Featherfall.
Yeah. If you're all falling, he could create the illusion like a parachute or something equivalent.
Hmm.
With programmed illusion, that's permanent also. So you potentially,
Oh, that is, yeah.
if you get that, if I remember right, with the wording, you can essentially make a permanent thing.
Nice.
Yeah, Caleb used that on what's it called? Rumble Cusp.
Program illusion.
It's a super valuable spell, actually.
It is.
It's
Yeah.
just that it costs
Sweet.
money. So
Guys,
yeah,
quick
it
question.
remains still
25,
for 1
it's-
minute.
Yeah, not too much. It's 25 gold pieces of jade dust, so it's not bad.
It does
Morgan,
cost
quick
money.
question. Do you have sending prepared?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, for once I actually planned for this.
Yeah. What a boss. I'm so impressed.
I'm proud of myself.
It's heartening.
It's the one time I've actually like had a spell prepared when I actually needed it.
You're really quiet, Yen. Were you talking?
Yeah,
or?
yeah. Yen, you say something? It was really quiet.
I think your mic's a bit low.
If she stabs us in the back, then please let me know.
Yeah.
Pronto.
Mid combat.
In combat,
Mm.
can I send spending? As a sending?
It is an action, so you could.
I could, yeah.
But then comment will stop. It's like, okay, how do
Hold
I
on, let me
word
take
this
this
in
call
20?
real quick.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me write this down. I got a plan of what I'm going to say. If I say this, normally it'll suck.
Or just or like pre-prepare things you're gonna send. She fucked us.
Yeah.
Help.
What am I
Yeah.
looking at right now, Clement?
I think someone like they're pretending there's a bunch of corpses on the beach for any planes flying above.
You know, say it looks like
Oh.
fallen prints, like people falling from the
Yeah.
sky onto the beach.
Yeah. I assume
I've
they're
heard of
trying to.
Skyfall, but Beach Fall, that counted as a joke, right?
Boo.
Oh,
Boo.
Man.
It only counted as a joke because we hated it.
Just boo.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm glad you finally recognize how bad it is yourself.
Hey, that
Hey,
one was
it is
bad.
just that
Everything else
one
you've ever
instant.
said has been fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
It's just
yeah,
that one
exactly.
It is a case by case understanding of these things. You can't just like blanket say that they're all bad. I mean, of course,
No,
you've
they're all
got
bad.
Have they been good thus far? Yes or no?
Yes, 100%.
Shut up. Shut up. Adi, you're defending him. Have they been good thus far?
Yeah, some of them have been. Some
No.
of them.
Not even close.
Hey,
It's a no
freedom
for
of
me,
opinion and speech. Freedom of opinion and speech.
When's that been a thing?
See, I know you're part of the British Empire, Morgan, but
Yeah.
America.
Sorry,
Yeah.
to be PC, the British Commonwealth.
Yeah. We are the Commonwealth. We are common, and the Queen has all the wealth.
What
It is a.
Is
there's a
At least
very-
we're not America.
is that Pterodon?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey,
Slow her down.
you're the people who have like half of your population planning to move to Canada in case riots starts after the election.
Yeah.
I mean, if
It's
we,
been a thing since like the Korean War. Like it's
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. It's been a thing ever since like militia started everywhere.
Okay, I mean my stream started, so let's keep racism to a minimum, if you don't mind.
It's not racism.
was racism.
No,
Wait,
it's
racism, yeah.
no.
America's not a
this,
race.
this is my preamble. This is my preamble. Should
It's just
should
in
it
case
happen?
we start with
Yeah,
like
Disclaimer,
just in
massive-
case.
no racism at the top.
It's an
Yeah.
academic discussion of like tropes that exist around the and in the area of racial profiling, I
Uh-huh.
suppose.
Because when I
Exactly.
want to play D&D, the thing I want to focus is on academic racism.
See, ever since Clement sent that last picture on Discord, I've just been imagining Sherlock fighting a bunch of dinosaurs. Like that's
I'd be down for that.
That- That's bound to
Yeah.
exist somewhere.
Okay.
It's actually a murder mystery on Jurassic Park that he's trying to solve.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fantastic. Yeah.
Oh,
That is
Interviewing
exactly
all the
something.
dinosaurs.
That is exactly something Hollywood would make.
I'd play that.
That's something I would make.
I would 100% play that game.
Speaking of giant dinosaurs, is everybody ready to begin?
Wait,
What's that?
Yeah.
wait, hold up.
Segues.
How does that segue?
Hold up there, Chief.
Lynette has a dinosaur. Dinosaurs exist in this universe.
You did specify giant dinosaur.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing.
I was going to say, is that going to be a part of this like assassination?
Please no.
I love it if that was part of the assassination.
Well, I mean, Glimmet still has a wish list.
Oh boy.
Please.
So everyone's got their stuff pulled up, ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
You-
So, last we had left Entropy. You all had discovered some more information in regards to the case of the murders within Elder Davin. You also had become aligned with the Lion's Claw, a semi-rival, I'll say, house within the Adventurers Guild that is assisting you in this investigation. They are in the process of actually from what you've gathered, trying to actually assassinate Shandar Zoland. Part of that, Moen Vakar had suggested that you and both their group combine and split up. One of you pursuing her sister Lady Merowyn within the sewers, and the other group making their way deeper into Castle Davin to try and find Shandar Zoland, or find information about her, depending on how the situation plays out. And that's where we had left off. So, we'll start with Group Shandar, that's what I'm going to call it.
Alright.
You all begin making your way through a near to Castle Dab, and you find a small little entranceway that goes deep beneath, and you begin making your way down there. Was there anything you wanted to prepare before you may go down there?
Just we'll just take the members of Entropy aside and just have a quick discussion, I guess.
Team huddle.
Team huddle.
Okay, team huddle.
All right.
So Creek's
what
gonna
do we
die.
do?
So we have. No, I'm kidding.
You're not in this group. Go away.
So what do we have in mind in case we are stabbed in the back and this boss beach betrays us?
Well, I'm not sure if we do have much in that scenario.
Well, I hope you
Our
have.
our best bet is to just get out of there as best we can and leave them. I don't think in a
And
direct in a
but we
direct
should-
fight, I don't think we're gonna be able to do much.
is she that potent?
You could say that. It depends on the scenario,
Hmm.
I guess. But still, she has teammates.
But
So
we should
I'm pretty sure the lizard guy is going to eat both of you very easily.
Yes, he has been. I don't know if that chef's hat is a joke or just a promise of very bad things to come. But
Bit of both, probably.
but we should
Right.
definitely, in case that happens, we should let the others know that there is a likelihood of tragedy will be falling them as well.
Hmm. I will be on that.
All right. Go team.
Yep.
Question mark?
Okay, like hands in the center. Like do like 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah.
We'll both bend down so that Cleftus doesn't feel left out.
It's like squatting next to him.
I hate
But, like, yeah, we'll head back with the rest of them and continue moving.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Yes.
As ready as we'll ever be.
yeah.
Very well. Let us move forward. So, first thing, marching order.
I'm pretty tough. Should I go first, or is there anyone on Shandar's team? Not Shandar, Vikar's team. That's a bit tougher. I'm looking at the scaly dude specifically.
He's a bigger guy. As far as lizard folk, he's on the smaller side. He's about the same size as you.
Yeah.
A little smaller.
So how wide is this tunnel? Like the catacombs?
It's about 5 feet tall, so you guys are having to actually bend down, except for Cleftus, to
Aha, fuck you guys.
kind of having to tuck your head and move your hand above it. It's pitch black inside as well. Those with you who have dark vision, which I believe is all of you except Creek, you're having to kind of, even with that, you're still having to kind of guide your hand to the side to make sure you don't trip on any rocks as you're moving down.
So I should probably go second then, if the lizard man has dark vision. Someone else?
I'll be behind Vikar, I guess.
Alright.
I'll be in the back. Yeah.
Take up the rear.
Actually, he does not
We
have dark vision.
Yeah, lizard
But
folk
okay,
don't
So
have dark
two
vision.
people in
Yeah.
front.
Cool. I'm blind. I have my pan. That'll help. Or do
I
we
wouldn't
trying
light
to?
up the plan.
Are we trying to stay stealthy?
I mean, yeah, that's the point of an assassination. Like to try to
Well,
not be.
we're in the catacombs. It's not like there's any guards to witness us.
I would say Orn Vikar and Thomas. Is that his name? Or
He's
No,
on
that's
the
the Shadow Storm.
Shadowstorm. Okay.
Yeah. I used to go first, and then
Then Creek
And then-
and Paul
Kara.
and Pierre, or
I'm just gonna call
wherever
him
Pierre
Carl.
wants to be.
So you
Yeah,
used to in back up.
I want to be in the back. I don't care. I mean,
Alright then.
that was just a pitch. So
So does that work with you, Vicar?
That seems fine.
I'm gonna start heading forward.
Okay, so you'll begin moving forward. The tunnel itself kind of winds and churns as you go down in multiple directions, and it's since you're underground with very little light, it's hard to kind of keep track of exactly how it's turning, but you do have the map to help guide you guys, so it's a relatively easy process. As you're moving down, there are a couple side corridors that you see as well, but the path you have continues. You can go down the path marked on the map, or do you want to explore more?
I'd probably stick in the path of the map because I don't
Stick
want
to
to
the map.
disturb anything
Okay.
that we don't have to disturb.
Can I
Okay.
make a percep? Nah, never mind. Okay.
Okay. So you continue down through the tunnels. Takes about around 30 minutes, you think, as you're kind of moving down. You get to a bottom portion, and you have to stop as you hear the sound. Sorry, just clarify again. Who's in front?
I think Moen and Shadowstorm.
Okay. Both of them stop, and you see them kind of pointing down. You have yet to turn your pan on creek, so you and Hall would not see this, but the rest of you can see what looks like a river of water rushing in front of you, probably about 20 feet wide. Looks like an underground river, and you can see the cavern above it stands about 10 feet up.
I turn to the car. Should I turn the pan on yet? I can't tell what's happening.
Sure, go ahead.
Activate the pan. Give us some light.
Okay. It's a bit crowded in here, so you light it up, and everyone kind of has to step away from you just to avoid the flame as you're kind of holding it close to yourself, but it does
Sorry.
illuminate. With that, you can see to the other side, it looks like there is a similar sized corridor, and you can kind of look out on the outskirts of it. You don't see any other paths across it as well.
Anybody got a plan?
Well, we need to get across the river here. Does anyone have a rowboat or something equivalent?
Yeah, I just have a rowboat in my pocket right now. You can just pull that out real quick if you need it.
Can we tell how deep the river is?
He pulls out a middle finger.
I'll say make a perception check.
Ooh, fantastic.
Oh,
Park.
yeah.
Yeah, it
Could
would
I
be an
also make
advantage.
one? Or? Yeah,
Oh, no,
because
you're
I
right.
was thinking I would aid.
Hey, there you go.
Sweet.
It's even with, well, actually, because you do have the pan there, so it's kind of illuminating enough to where you can see it goes down probably about 30 feet, and then you can see what look like jagged rocks at the bottom of it.
Okay,
But
so
is it going very
swimming
fast?
or diving isn't an option.
Pretty fast.
Alright.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's positioned away also, you can tell it looks like it's going towards the Lonely Sea, so it's going south. The water itself.
Hmm.
Does anyone have mage hand? We can attach a rope to the other end and
I do.
pull us across that way.
That's what I was thinking. If I can cast Mage Hand and try to, is there any object I can try to tie a rope around the other side corridor?
Not that you can really see specifically. There are some smaller rocks there that look like they are essentially connected to the larger cavern, but you're not sure.
Hmm.
I do.
Well,
I guess
could.
we're just gonna leave. Yep. Nope.
I suppose I could fly across with a rope and attach it to something on the other side, if that
You
would
sure?
help. Yeah, d'accord.
Depends if there's anything to attach.
Can I look across at the other side and see if there is something we can attach or rope to?
I was essentially counting that perception check as part of it. So yeah, I would
Yeah.
say outside of some smaller jagged rocks, you don't really see anything. If you fly over, you can probably get a better view though.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
if I could
going
fly
to.
over, I could probably like just hold it there and
Oh,
basically anchor myself down while you use cross.
that is a good idea. And I shall reach across and pull out a small feather and cast fly on creek.
Okay.
Yep.
So you reach out your hand, cast fly on creek. You, I believe, gives you a 60-foot fly speed.
Yeah.
Mhm. Use
Yeah.
that to get to the other end of the river.
Okay.
With
Easy
a
enough
whip in
with
hand.
that. You kind of wrapping the rope around you, fly to the other side, and you can. Now that you're on that side, you see not too much there outside of those rocks that you initially noticed to really
Mm.
hold on to it. So you're just gonna hold it yourself.
It's trying like see it, just trying to hold it there while the others like move across
Okay.
best they can.
I'd say, like, if we can send a second
it-
strongest person over next so they can help you hold the rope so we have a better chance of getting everyone across.
Are you just letting the rope dangle in the water, or are you trying to hold it above the water?
Well,
I would
presumably there'll be one person on
have-
each side of the cavern.
Holding the water,
Ho-
and
ho-
then
ho-
rope,
ho-
and then
ho-
using it like a
Yeah,
zip
like a
line,
guide,
basically.
so basically so that they don't have to like get dragged away by the water.
Okay. Who's gonna be the second anchor point?
I don't
Yeah,
think it
I
should be
got
me.
to
Carl looks pretty
get
tough.
that.
I can do my best.
D'accord.
Wraps it
Sorry,
around his
what
arm,
ones?
starts
Yeah.
pulling tight.
Cleftus, you should probably get around here first because you have mage hand, so you can move the rope back and forth if it slips.
Okay.
Also, you're the lightest, so it'll be the easiest to start off with.
Right. Yeah. Okay, so I'll start trying to climb the rope.
Okay. I'll say Creek, make a strength check at advantage. Just this is essentially your ability to hold the rope while people are across.
Just an ordinary strength.
Yeah, just straight strength.
Son of a bitch. Okay. I was almost very, very bad.
Cleftus, I think, only weighs about 40 pounds, so it's not too tough between you and Paul just holding the rope as he shimmies across. You manage to
Yeah.
get across with. Actually, Cleftus, make an acrobatics check to cross.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, my time to shine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. You just
Jesus
shimmy across
Christ.
Like
without issue.
Naruto runs on top of the rope.
Does a flip halfway through.
Alright, who's next?
What about you, Lady Vicar?
Seems a bit pedestrian, but alright, I'll give it a go. So, another strength check at advantage, Creek.
There you go.
Sweet.
Yeah, she seems to make it across without issue. You see, she's kind of holding on to her spell book and has it holstered at her side, as well as her staff. She's using kind of to hold herself in place and makes it across. No issue.
Yeah, you want to come next or Shadowstorm?
I shall take the lead there if you don't mind.
No problem.
Mm,
Because you notice also this figure is a little taller than pretty much all of you, is very much hunkered down and is just almost at a bowing at this point,
mm,
but kind of just
But he's at
motions
like a
for you to
right
go
angle.
first. Yeah,
mm.
it's like Gandalf in a hobbit hole.
Another strength
Trying
check.
not to bump his... Yep. Acrobatics on your part, Pierre.
Why do I keep
Mhm.
rolling ones? Accidentally.
Get
It's
them
not a
out
bad
now.
thing. Get all out, yeah.
Yeah, get them while I have advantage.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough again. You all manage to pull across. You can hear the sound of the rushing water behind you as you kind of look up at the ceiling, and you manage to kind of plop your feet down as you make it to the other side.
D'accord.
Alright,
And
Firestorm.
he will begin. Go ahead and make a strength check. That is a 32 on his part, so he does make it across.
What?
Yeah, you actually
Huh?
see he doesn't even use the rope itself. He just jumps across in one swoop.
Okay, so this dude's an anime character. Alright.
Very good bonuses.
Yeah, he's gonna kick our ass. Alright. Carl,
Okay.
I can just
One
probably
moment.
pull you in if you need to.
Yeah, let me just. He starts wrapping the rope around his waist.
Yep.
He's actually going to attempt to. Yeah, there's no other way to do it, so he's going to attempt to swim across. So that's an athletics check.
and I'll use.
I will.
I'll use
I
the rope to help
will.
pull him.
I'll help Creek with pulling him across.
Okay. So, was that the 16 is the one you just rolled?
16 was the one I rolled for Shadow
Oh,
Storm.
for Saturn. Okay, go ahead and make another strength check at advantage since you have Pierre assisting.
That's 15.
15. Okay. You see him get about halfway, and the stream starts taking him to where he's almost just ragdolling in the water, trying to pull himself up. But you manage to pull him out of the water and bring him up as he's just now kind of soaked.
Yeah, sorry about that, mate.
Sorry, I believe you have a bit of river water in your mouth that did not come out clear.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's quite fast. Yeah,
That's what I thought you said. Yeah. Okay.
I agree.
yeah, the water's pretty fast. Yeah.
That's what he said. Okay.
So
Oh,
what'd you say?
Alonzi.
Is this a Cajun alligator?
Yeah,
Like,
it's almost perfect. It's
Yeah.
almost perfect.
okay.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
Cajun doesn't exist in this world, but yeah.
Okay. No, that's fair. Yep. I would. Yep.
I mean,
Alright then.
I'll fully admit, a lot of Devon culture is inspired by Cajun culture. Like, it's the Louisiana of the kingdom, or the empire.
Okay.
That
I don't
means
know
they
where that
must
is,
have good
okay.
jazz. Okay.
If jazz
That's good to
existed,
know.
yeah.
Yep.
Should invent
Brass
jazz.
instruments, not
Yeah,
super
the
popular.
Pierre should invent jazz.
I have a new life goal now. Okay, that's cool.
Figure out what jazz is, and then invent it.
Discover jazz.
Yeah.
It is all about the soul. It is all about the soul.
Yeah, or Creek could become the trombone.
Just have to
I don't-
invent a bunch of brass instruments.
Yeah. Creek becomes a bard.
But you all manage to make it across the river. You see the corridor in front of you now, extending downwards further. Do you continue to go that way?
Is that what the map says?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. So you're just continuing to follow the map?
Yeah, continue
Yeah.
to follow the map.
Okay.
Best guide we have.
Okay. Another 10, 15 minutes or so, you guys continue to follow where the map shows you going. And it comes to a stopping point. You can see a bit of light above you, about 10 feet above your heads. And it looks like there's a large hole there.
What this time? Maybe you could just carry us with you and fly across.
So, yeah, probably do that, yeah.
The fly spell would have ended by now.
Oh, would it?
Yeah, it took you guys about 15 minutes to get to this point. It lasts
Oh.
a minute, I believe. Isn't it
No,
an hour?
10 minutes. So yeah.
Yeah, so it would end.
Yeah, it still would have ended.
Alright.
Mm.
Good.
Well, I hesitate to cast it one more time.
That's right, yeah, you should save your
Hey.
spell slots.
Yeah, save it.
You can just put me on your shoulders and now we can just, go that way. Yes, I think Carl has the right idea.
Let's go with that, yeah.
And we've seen their map, right?
Yes. They showed it to you guys whenever you were comparing notes, essentially.
Yeah, and it does seem like they're leading us in the correct direction, right?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are also holding the map itself, so
Okay.
Yeah, we're currently using
Sorry.
that map.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's in front of us again?
It basically the hull or the corridor that you're in ends and then goes up about 10 feet. It's about 10 feet wide as well, the hole above you.
Alright. So we just need to climb for 10 feet, basically?
Yeah.
Alright, I could probably carry Cleftus if you want.
You could probably
Okay,
throw
well, let's
clutches.
One of us could go up, tie a rope, or hold a rope or something, and just let them help the others climb up. So the others are less good at climbing. I
I'm
turned
not
to
very
like
good
Shadow
at
Storm.
climbing, so
Turn to Shadow Storm. You're good at jumping, right?
And oh yeah, You see him just kind of take a step back and just almost wall runs up to the top.
Parkour.
Goddamn
Alright, then.
bullshit. Okay.
I cleft this. I'm gonna throw you up. All right, prepare yourself.
What?
What?
As I grab Cleftus by like the scuff of his collar and just like pull like hammer through him, like swing, spinning around, and you launch.
Okay. If you're willing, go ahead and make a athletics check, Greek.
Are you willing, Cleftus?
I think I'm more surprised than anything, so I'm gonna let this happen. Like I
All
just.
right. Oh, that's not a
Okay.
good sign.
You make it about 8 feet up, and then you have to kind of start scrambling to try and grab the edge. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check, Leftus.
I can imagine Creek just kind of launches him and just slams him into the.
Oh, that was
and
almost
then he
bad.
grabs.
That was almost
Oh,
bad.
so
Okay.
close.
So you kind of scrambling there, kind of grab onto the edge and start pulling yourself up. You see the large figure, the sandstorm, kind of grab you by the scruff as well and just pull you to the top.
Is he the sandstorm now? I thought it was the shadow storm.
Or shadow storm, yeah, sorry.
Okay. Sorry, no, I didn't. I just
I
want
thought
to make
this
sure
was
I
a
had his
completely
name
new
right.
character.
Yeah.
His brother, Sandstorm.
Hey, Cleftus, watch your butt.
Alright, who's next?
I mean, is the rope dangling down now?
I assume you guys gave one of them the rope before
Let's get
throwing
tossed.
Yeah.
him up
Yeah,
there.
I mean,
Just
I have the
toss the
rope
rope
on
up.
me. I'll just,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cleftus has his own rope. That's alright.
I will
Okay.
hand it to the shadow storm because I don't feel comfortable unless there's something to like tie it to.
Not in your immediate vicinity, so he'll just wrap it around his arm and lower it down.
Okay.
So
I'll try to help him if I can, but
okay,
Just
yeah, you
grabs
can
his
kinda
leg, holds on.
go ahead and roll at advantage. Athletics for everyone who's climbing the rope.
How did you beat me both times?
So Creaky kind of, the rest of you get up, or I guess Pierre's the only other one. So Pierre, you get up without issue. Creaky kind of stall about halfway up, trying to pull on it. You're a lot heavier than he's used to, so he's starting to lose weight.
Could
The
I
other
just like
people,
grab on
I-
to like the wall itself?
Once,
as
but
he's
once
starting
I'd
to
be
slip, the rest of you grab onto the rope though and help
Yeah.
pull Creek up.
Sorry.
So
come on, Monami, don't start lagging already.
I'm tired.
I know, I know.
go.
Presumably the other two get up as well.
And just you guys should have vision now.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I cannot see anything.
Can we have vision
Yeah,
for the sake of vision?
Cleftus isn't.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I just didn't zoom into.
I was questioning that when I was doing the maps, and for metagame purposes, I'm gonna say no.
I mean, we're gonna keep our mouth shut though.
No.
Okay, fine.
I know.
It's okay.
So, as you guys come out of the hole, you see around you what looked like the same type of catacombs that you've seen previously, although there's multiple etchings throughout the walls that seem... I'll say actually, you guys, all three of you, go ahead and make history checks.
Oh, also, I can't see Cleftus or Creek. Though.
Yeah.
I think I forgot to put light on them 1 second.
Oh,
I did.
I rolled on that one.
Four. Okay.
I don't see Pierre or Cleftus.
Yeah, 1 second.
He
Forgot to put light on you guys, but I put a light on everything else.
Clefter.
I can see the other characters.
What's up?
Yeah, with 12, you're not really sure. Pierre, you immediately recognize the etchings on the wall as pre-war calligraphy. As well, you recognize it to be, you're not sure exactly, but it looks real in nature.
This is pretty ancient, pre-war at least.
Creek's just having a stroke over here. There's not one on history.
Yeah, you just notice like really nice etchings on the wall.
Sensory overload. There's too many carvings.
And you still have your pan on, also.
Yep.
Okay, let me change that real quick. That'll
Cool.
also give you guys some light. As you guys are all getting out and you're kind of using the torch to illuminate to help everyone see better, you all begin to hear a sound kind of echoing through the surrounding halls. Friends?
Ooh, that
Friends,
is not a safe noise.
Wait, friends, what? What is the next part?
Friends
There's
have come.
countrymen, lend me your ears.
Oh,
So I like to turn to the car. Do you know what that is?
A voice of some kind.
Very helpful. All
You hear
right.
the voice
Just-
again. Friends
okay,
have come
she-
for secrets. I can give the secrets.
Secrets are nice.
I like secrets. Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Like gesture for like the others to like follow. Like start slowly edging forward.
Okay, can I make like a perception check on Vicar to see if she's just playing dumb, or
Maybe
Make
more
an
insight,
insight
wouldn't
check.
What was this? Was this a coffin?
Yeah, as you had kind of pulled out, you do see a coffin there, and as you move forward towards the right there, you see another one kind of tucked into the corner. From what you can see, they all look very old, but also surprisingly good condition. And they all seem to be very, we'll say, ritually placed.
Are they
Uh,
empty? Or are they like closed?
They are closed.
Okay, so you can't tell.
Yeah, not
Well,
without investigating, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Perhaps
Cleftus, you want to check
Ro-
that?
With a
perhaps
13,
the
also, you're not sure.
the royalty of Devon likes to keep that dead close.
I guess. Royals are always really weird.
Mm, that odd.
I don't think there's anything down here.
What did the
Do
what
you
is
know
the
more
map?
about these coffins? Yeah, I'm gonna.
What is the map? What?
What does the map say? I mean, where are we on the map? Like, are we getting like, are we close
Oh, I
to
thought you meant
the?
like the literal map.
No, 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 no.
No.
You guys are relatively close. It would probably be, because from what you can tell from the designs you have on it, it kind of just gives almost just straight directions and then kind of a loose outline of it. You'd probably say you're about 30 minutes from actually getting into the castle proper.
But we have to head in a northerly direction.
It actually tells you to go west from here.
That
Okay.
may be a bit difficult. I'm
Hmm.
sure it leads west somewhere.
Eventually, perhaps.
So you're planning to check that coffin there, Cleftus?
I guess so.
You
Yeah.
hear that voice again. Come, secrets. Do any of you respond to the voice?
Sure, why not?
I say, yeah. What sort of secrets? What's going on?
As you say that, from the and you're getting closer to the coffin itself, Glyptus, you hear that voice kind of echoing through your mind almost, and you see this strange, shadowy figure appearing through the wall. You just see the face at first, this kind of gnarled, mangled humanoid face, but covered and made of shadow, as the body kind of peers forward as well. And you just see bits of look like almost tattered clothes and shadow kind of flowing through the body as it comes forward. A secret for you. Would you like to hear it?
I didn't. I all I heard her say was, "Would I like to hear it?" And I'm
No.
not sure.
They said, I have a secret for you.
Okay.
I
I
will.
look at Morin Vicar. I look back real quick at all like her cronies and everyone. I'm like, how are they? Are they standing back a bit, or?
Yeah, as soon as the shadowy figure kind of peered through the wall, they all kind of took more of a defensive stance.
Would I have heard that question being posed to Cleftus?
From where you're at, I would say yeah.
Then I would kind of run back in that direction. I was like, is there a price to hearing this secret?
As it kind of looks up to you, you can see these kind of mad, shadowy gray eyes looking towards you. I don't know. No secret itself, though.
You know what? We have somewhat pressing matters at the moment, but
Oh,
if you're willing to wait, I will definitely hear your secret later, mon ami.
I waited far too long. You
Yeah,
must learn the secret.
I instantly start walking back.
Yeah.
As you
Back
do,
up.
it appears. You see it go through the wall and appear in front of you. No, you will
Nope.
learn the secret.
God
Is it roll for
Okay.
initiative time?
It's up to you.
Ooh,
Well,
that's a good question.
It's
I
it
go
seems
up to it.
aggressive, but it is not
Yeah.
attacking currently.
I say, what is the secret? Yeah. I ask it, what's the secret? You know,
if you feel like you have to share it, mon ami, go ahead. We are willing to listen to you.
Follow.
hello?
Okay.
I don't like this.
You guys coming? Like turn to like Vicar's group.
You see her kind of very quietly talking to the rest of the group as they slowly move forward.
Can we
Alright.
make out what she's saying?
Make a perception check. Because I don't believe you have keen mind.
No.
I mean, she's talking in a whisper, so it's hard to make out exactly what she's saying, but it echoes a little bit to where you hear, "Dead. Stay on your guard."
Right? If that was not plainly obvious, but let's go.
You hear the voice again. Follow.
And hold your horses. We're coming. We're coming.
You are spry, mon ami. We are not as nimble.
Is this thing leading us in the direction we plan to go? Or
It is
The map tells
westward.
you- Yeah, I was gonna say the map tells you to go west. So
it's going east now?
No, that's west.
Never
he's-
mind. I forgot my. Okay.
The map
Fuck
has
you.
west.
You clearly
East.
do not have the keen mind feature.
Hey. With 20 intelligence, I am smart enough. I just
You have
don't
20
take
intelligence?
like.
Why do I find that hard to believe?
There's a difference
Sorry.
between intelligence and wisdom.
Yeah, but still.
I mean, east and west, they don't really mean anything. They're just.
Well, to be fair,
words.
Creek is
And
pretty
words are just
wide,
made out
but,
of
like-
like lines that don't really matter. It's a thing.
I'm just thinking of that meme where it's like, if we accept the definition of a word is in letters with a space around it, then floppet is its own thing. Ooh, table.
So as you enter into that room, you see these 4 large pillars that kind of extend to the ceiling about 30 feet above, and what looks like a large sarcophagi or sarcophagus. Very
yeah.
ornately designed. I'll say with that history check you rolled earlier, you would recognize this is also a pre-war design of a sarcophagus, Pierre.
Ooh.
Made for?
That, I'll say make a separate history check.
Okay. Um,
You're not sure.
well, it is large sarcophagi from that era. So, what do
You
you
see-
feel, Lady Vicar?
Creek's already sitting down.
She immediately kind of goes up to it, and you can see her looking around it. As she's doing that, the shadowy figure still peering back at you. This way. Follow.
Oh, I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you see into this room, you see a much larger coffin than the other ones you've seen, as well as two large wooden chests that look like they're completely covered in dust and slightly rotten from the wood itself, but still relatively sturdy.
Hey, Picard,
Uh,
you have a lot of experience with giant tombs, don't you?
A fair amount, yes.
Yes, none of these look recognizable to a lady of such intelligence and wisdom as you, Lady high up.
Intelligence.
Oh, this most certainly resembles certain things. I'm just piecing that together now. As she's saying that, the shadow figure kind of comes towards you, Creek, and rests its head near yours. Open
May I ask
Uh,
why?
to learn the secret.
Hmm.
I like turn back to the others and like tell them to, put hold my hand up as if to tell them to like stay back a little bit as I like slowly start like trying to peel open the tomb.
Okay. As you kind of try to pull open the coffin, it does seem like it's nailed shut.
I I turn to the ghost. Do you have a hammer?
Kind of just like a dog, just turns its head to the side slightly towards you.
Alright, can I
Open.
like,
Do you need some help, mon ami?
I may need some help.
I think I might have a crowbar.
Oh, cool.
I
Yeah.
do have a crowbar. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I do not use such pedestrian implements.
Hey, Cleftus, you want to come up here? Try and pry this thing open.
I mean, I don't want to pry it open, but I can lend you my crowbar.
All right. Grab the crowbar.
So you hand him the crowbar. I'll say I believe that gives you advantage technically with a crowbar, so go ahead and roll an advantage athletics check.
It's your boy.
Oh.
Okay. So as you fit the edge of the crowbar beneath the wood itself, you just in one motion immediately bring it up, and from inside you see a massive plume of dark smoke shoot out
Yeah,
from
this
all
was
around.
a bad idea. Okay.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, Creek.
Oh yay! I shouldn't have done that. Whew.
That's a failure. So
Possession incoming.
you all watch as that dark black plume of smoke surrounds the area, and Creek disappears for a moment. As it kind of dissipates, you just see Creek stuck in place there, not moving.
Merde.
You are paralyzed for the next 10 minutes.
Cool.
Okay.
And you see that same black smoke as it's dissipated, falling onto the floor. The creature just starts to float into it and merge, and you just hear him say, "Freedom," as he disappears.
That was a
Oh,
very bad secret.
What was the secret though?
Yeah, the secret was that this is whole a joke in the first place. Yeah.
The secret is that Creek cannot talk.
Fuck it. I'm looting. Yeah. I
That's,
investigate these chests for traps after I see Creek gets paralyzed, and
I used to imagine you say that in real life. Like the thing,
Yeah.
like all the black smoke is everywhere, and the shadow disappears, and all of a sudden, just all of a sudden, this Glimmer just pipes up. Okay, I'm looting. It's perfectly in character, I must say.
I would be giving investigation, actually aid on this.
Okay, go and roll an investigation check.
So can Creek talk while he's paralyzed?
I think. Actually, no, I don't think you can.
That's all right.
17 does not appear to be trapped.
Maybe you should still use your mage hand to open it up, eh?
Yeah, I back up a bit and try to open up.
Okay. You go to lift it with your mage hand. It's locked.
Okay. I use my mage hand with my lock-picking tools and try to open it.
Okay. I believe that's technically sleight of hand with your mage hand.
Yeah.
Well, let me actually check. It's either thieves' tools or sleight of hand. I'll say thieves' tools.
Either way, it's the same.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you had expertise in either.
No, I just use straight roll, right? Oop,
Yeah.
Okay.
Without issue, you manage to click all the tumblers with the hand and lift it up. Inside, you find 7,600 gold pieces,
Worth it.
3,000 platinum pieces.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Okay.
As well, you at the bottom, kind of tucked to the side, you see this very ornate and finely crafted lyre sitting there. It has this very nice gold trimming around the edges and silver for the strings itself.
All right, so he's writing
Okay.
it down.
Sorry, 7,600 gold pieces? Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah,
7,600
I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down.
And 3,000.
And
Oh, I have that.
3,000 platinum pieces. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, 300 platinum pieces. I'm bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just like, what?
About 3,000 gold, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not math, just reading.
And I'm going to take the lyre.
So as
Oh,
you
no, it's
pick
my
that up,
lyre. I want it.
you
no.
see the call.
Do you know how to use it?
Oh, mon
Not
cher.
really.
Yeah. So then
That's-
give it here.
Oh, mon cher, if I may. That looks like a very fine line.
Well, I am a bard. I know how to use this very well. If you want,
As
you
do
can
I.
have my lyre.
I do not think that's how that was.
We can keep it for later. We can have a playoff and see who plays it better.
Make a persuasion check.
Da.
Very well. I shall show you how to use it.
Oh, I look forward to it, mon ami. Yeah. And I just like thumb my nose at him, but with a smile on my face.
I do the same thing. I try to check this chest for traps and unlock it with mage hand.
Okay, investigation check.
With
Anyone
aid,
helping me? Okay.
with aid.
Yeah, for this you would have 8.
Three.
Does not appear to be trapped.
Yay.
As you go to reach with your thieves' tools, you hear it just break off inside the lock itself. So you need new thieves' tools.
Well, it is not trapped. Maybe we could just break it open with that crowbar.
Crowbar, yeah.
Take my fucking crowbar. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
go
Creek,
make-
Creek's still holding your crowbar.
I just
Paralyzed
sit in
Creek.
the corner. Just sit in the corner.
Yeah, you have to kind of pry it from Creek's paralyzed hand, but whoever wants to, go ahead and make a athletics check to try and force open the treasure. Or the
What
chest.
about you, my chef, Freya? Why don't you try it?
Oh, well. Kind of spits in his hand, rubs it together as he pulls with the crowbar. Ugh. You just see it kind of splinter some of the wood off, but doesn't actually open the lock.
I thought you said he was gonna break my crowbar too.
It's a really weak ass crowbar if it can just be broken by wood.
Right.
You were destroyed by the one thing you swore to destroy.
Oh, I
It's a-
forgot one thing that would happen in this situation.
Oh dear.
Oh.
But you forgot it, so it doesn't happen.
That's
Right?
not how that works. So, as all this was happening, you notice with your passive perceptions, we'll just say this happens now, there is a very finely crafted insignia of Elder Devon that is pre-war that you recognize on the wall, and all this time there's been this small little dot of purple light that has been kind of starting to form there that you just noticed. That's about the size of a marble now, and it just starts to get larger and larger and starts moving towards Creek, since you are in that position.
I cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay, at what level?
I can only cast it at 3rd level, so I'll
Okay.
roll to see if it works.
Yep.
Okay. Let's roll a straight D12. Oh, come on.
And 11 unfortunately does not make it, so it continues to just start to grow, and it's about the size of a baseball at this point as it continues to move towards Creek.
Fuck
Can
it,
I
I'll
just
cast
try
it
and
again. Yeah.
yeah? Can I just try and pull him out of the way?
He is paralyzed. I'll say, I'm assuming other people are going to help you on this, so make a strength check at advantage just to try and pull the 300-pound metal man.
Okay, this is not going to go well.
295, thank you very much.
Have you lost weight?
Yeah, I got a finger torn off the other day.
Jesus. God damn.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, so as you're pulling, it's just continuing to pull, and you only drag him about an inch.
So this is how Creek dies, eh?
Left east.
It's about 6 feet away from you right now.
I cast
Slowly.
it again. Yeah.
I like Creek just
Unless
keeps like
I see more in
pointing his
or anyone
eyes
doing anything else.
at
Yeah.
Shadow Storm.
Yeah.
Let me check if she has it prepared, actually. She
Lady
does
Vicar. Oh,
not.
God.
Oh, this could be bad. That's all she can do, so that's what she'll do.
Oh, she says this can be bad. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
She knows what this is.
Oh no.
I cast Dispel Magic again. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
You need to get a 14.
You don't have to, you know.
Like, you
Yeah,
need to roll a
Creek-
14, because I
Creek
think
can take it.
Bonfire's... Oh,
Yes!
I'll do it.
Okay.
Creek can take it.
DC was 19, so yeah. So you, as you reach out again, you kind of hold it. It's about 4 feet away from Creek's head as it dissipates and disappears in front of you.
What the fuck was that?
And Creek is somehow sweating.
Yeah, you can still see that, and like you could perceive this just ball of energy slowly moving towards you. Oh, that is, I believe, what is called a sphere of annihilation. So
Oh
You
my
are so
God.
welcome. You owe
That-
me your life, Creek.
If I
Okay.
could speak right now, I'd say thanks.
Ah,
Oh,
Imagine that. How did your character retire? Well,
got paralyzed and then got sphered of annihilated.
yeah, he tried to
How-
rob a grave and suddenly got annihilated.
that thing that said I'm freed, how big was it? Like,
Human size, roughly. A little bigger than normal, but
okay.
Yeah.
It was
Not-
just like a blackish gray shadow kind of thing.
yeah, just almost like a swirling mass of shadowy energy.
well, Carl, shall we just get this thing open bit and get on with it? Yeah?
Yeah, let me give another go.
I'll help him.
Okay.
We already has advantage.
Imagine if there is another sphere in there. When you open it, it just flies out.
Well,
So
with the
he-
23 check, it wasn't trapped, so let's see.
No, but it could still be one inside.
Yeah.
Oof. That's 4d10 force
so
damage.
he knocks it open, and inside there's this immediate kind of light that peers out from the gold inside. There is a total of 500 gold pieces
Okay.
and 400 platinum pieces.
Okay. Sweet. That has been added. Hmm. Interesting.
As well at the bottom, as you're digging all that out, you find what looks like a small onyx figurine, about the size of
Oh,
a die, that fits in your palm. It looks like it's in the shape of a black fly.
oh.
Something for later, of course.
Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Again.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
we
see.
can take that.
Out of game, is this like a Gunivar kind of item?
You don't know.
Oh, good lord.
I have no idea. That's
Interesting. Interesting. It was just black onyx, which is what raised my. Ooh, okay. That's
It's
it.
the fly of eternal annoyance. You just say a name, it flies around their ear for eternity.
Too far off. Well, he's very stuck at the moment. Does anyone have a method of unsticking him?
Well, how long has passed? It's been what, 2-3 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe we could do a little more scouting ahead while Creek gets better.
Yes. While he's doing that, I'm going to investigate this car. If you would join me. Bonjour.
the what?
They're looking at the
Yes.
large tomb in the center of the room.
Yeah.
So, what are the rest of you doing?
The same thing. Yeah.
Okay. I'll say, since they're also looking at it, go ahead and make an investigation check at advantage.
I can roll like shit. Okay. I mean,
From its design, you can tell it's very intricate. You're not sure it probably is a trap, but you're not sure what the traps would be. From the designs itself, it's very well put together, though. You see multiple, what look like almost hieroglyphs, kind of etched in with gold, silver, multiple valuable gems. Mind you, it is also good 30 feet in length.
how difficult would it be to pry some of? How big are the gems?
They're essentially inlaid into the working of the sarcophagus. You could certainly try.
Just to pry each individual gem off this giant sarcophagus.
Given that there was a sphere of annihilation connected to these crypts, would you think that would be a good idea, Monomi?
I don't think so, but these gems look really nice. So
The only thing popping in my head right now is that moment where in the mummy, the guy is taking those scarabs off the wall with his knife.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that movie. So are you gonna try
Well,
and pry off the gems?
no, I'm not gonna try to pry off the gems.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Anything else in that time then?
I'll just kind of look around, this area.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Because it is in the western direction.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's really dark in here. It's hard to see. You do make out what look like more coffins further in, and a hallway that goes down, but from the distance, it's hard to say where it goes.
Mm.
From the map you have and what you've seen, it seems like that would be the way that you're supposed to go, though.
Okay. Okay.
go over to Morn Vakar and I ask her whether we should open this coffin or try to open the sarcophagus.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
But
it seemed like it.
if you want to, I'd be more than happy to let you.
I mean, would you want to open it for me?
Of course not, that would be suicide. But if you inclined towards that, that's your business.
You basically just told me to kill myself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Fine. It's cool. Whatever. We're not friends anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry, you thought we were friends. That's awkward.
Oh.
Just leave it alone, Marami. These high elves have a particular type of arrogance that they wear like a cloak with panache.
Since we have the time as well, and she pulls out her book, and you can see she's beginning to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Mm.
After 10 minutes, the paralysis does wear off on you, Creek.
Jesus, that was dick close.
It
Alright, so
was
Sorry about that.
just discussions about how you Clefties for saving your life.
Thank you, Cliff. Just like pat him on the forehead. I appreciate it
seemed-
very much.
Condescending, but okay.
I'll try extra hard to make sure you don't die as we attempt the assassination.
Ooh, that was
Well, given that
that's a weird weird
Still,
order
hey,
of,
we got-
words in sentence.
Yeah.
given that he's sometimes healer, that is possibly good.
Well, to be fair, we also now have a bunch of money, so that's gonna be good.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
And there is potentially going to be a playoff later.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, some of that coin belongs to us, so...
Oh, of course, fair payment for the work,
Yeah.
but still, even split like 6 ways, this is still a lot of money.
Yeah,
Indeed.
a little proper 50-50 between the groups, I think. It's fair.
That's fair, yeah.
That's fair. It is, yeah.
About 60-40 us you.
60 for us, 40 for you, that seems fair.
That's not what I meant.
Also, there's one less member in your team than there is in our team, so it just
Exactly.
be
We have more needs than
Our
you.
house number's in 50, 100. 50 to 100.
Alright, so 50-50 then, eh?
yeah, 50-50s. Sounds good.
Sounds good, yep. Alright.
Well, yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
It's about this time Moen finishes casting Detect Magic. You see her kind of standing on the other side of the sarcophagus itself, and her eyes have gone to kind of this pale white color as she's looking over and just running her hand across the top of the sarcophagus itself. Oh my. Well, there's something of... Actually, a few things in here of fairly major value, I would guess.
Define major value.
I mean, a lot. Bigger than normal.
No, I'm saying what is
I don't
value
know
in
how
this
to make
case?
words small for you, I'm sorry.
What is value
Is
in
it-
this case? Is it money? Is it treasure? Is it some sort of magical thing?
Something putting off a large amount of enchanted energy, yes.
Alright, so we grave robbing that? Is that what we're saying?
We
Well,
already
it's up to
have.
you.
I mean,
Well,
so
you
you
only said
open
there's a
it.
lot of stuff in
Since we opened, my friend already almost died. Okay.
Yeah, it's not my it's someone else's
I
turn
think
this
it's
time.
if you want to open the coffin, Lauren, go ahead
We
and do
will
it.
give you permission. We give you permission to do so.
It's your turn.
Very well. And you hear her say something in Abyssal to the sandstorm as he moves over to the front of it. If I might suggest moving back.
Cowards.
It wouldn't have been possible to cast comprehend languages during that.
Alright,
As a
I forgot
reaction,
about the
no.
whole abyssal thing.
he's kind of stuck it down here.
No, I meant during the short.
Oh.
Ritual cast it while she was casting detect magic.
Yeah, you would have to have said it.
Yeah.
But he will move towards this. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. You see him pull out a set of thieves' tools and begin running his hands kind of through, trying to find a good opening, and slowly kind of pulls it back. As he does, he is definitely successful. As he opens it, you see another type similar to what you saw previously, the same shadowy energy shoot out from around it. Pierre is still in range. Creek is out of range.
Hey.
Yeah, actually just Pierre. Oh wait, actually,
I would be out of range, wouldn't I? I'm behind
you're
Pierre.
out of range, yeah. It's 20 feet around it. Let me pull up the rule.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, so actually, yeah, you would get hit, Creek.
Alright. Swear if I can paralyze twice.
So as you see that shadowy black energy shoot out, Pierre and Creek, go ahead and make Constitution saving throws.
No Constitution this time?
Is this? Oh, it's not.
Bitch. Oh, Creek.
This is not any sort of charm or anything, no.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Okay, at
Okay.
least this time we can't blame Creek.
So you both take 60 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
as you
60?
feel that energy just fill
What?
like smoke filling your lungs. You just feel this cold energy go throughout your body. You both take 60 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Alright, he lay on hands for Pierre as he collapses. Give him 10 hit points.
Okay. So you quickly rush over, seeing Pierre fall on the steps, kind of pulling him back up with the lay on hands as you see that smoke dissipate. And as that happens, the top of the sarcophagus itself almost kind of folds into two separate sides, and almost this kind of mechanical system kind of pulls them down. And as you kind of clear the smoke, you can see inside what looks like the body of a giant. You're not sure if it is a giant from the bone structure. Cleftus, I guess you'd be the first one nearly there, so you'd be the one looking at it. As well as on that, though, you see next to the giant corpse, it is wearing a set of very fine, pristine armor that reminds you of the Drydarn soldiers you've seen. It has that same kind of makeup and inlay, the black design with bits of red ruby throughout. As well, next to it you see a, double check real quick, I believe it's a Great Axe. Yes.
God, mouth. What was that?
Oh, sorry, it's Morning Star, actually.
Alright, can I use one of my healer kits to like give? I think it's 1d6 plus 4, isn't it? Hit points. To heal the feet.
Yeah, with your feet, I believe so.
I'll check that. No, just
And
basically just
checking it
give basic
now.
repairs to
Yeah, 1d6 plus 4.
Pierre. Yeah.
How does the
Plus,
Shadow Storm...
actually, additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice.
Alright, so how what's their maximum hit dice?
7?
7.
Okay. Yeah, so 1d6 plus 4 plus 7.
Yeah. You get 16 hit points back.
That's good.
16. Okay.
Just use my healer kit to like basic repairs, fixing stuff.
Yeah.
And then stop you from
Okay.
dying.
And as you saw that shadowy black smoke kind of fill the area, didn't seem to affect the Shadow Storm.
Aw, he is an anime character. Damn you. So hopefully this is worth it. The corpse and a Morning Star.
So there's no way we could carry this armor, or looted off this giant body.
It would take some time, but you could.
Yeah, I
How
feel like
big is the Morning Star?
It's pretty big. Probably a good 6 feet. You do get the sense this is probably the magical item, though, that Mo and Vikar was talking about, so magic items do tend to resize for their wielder.
Yeah. So can I try and pick that up?
Sure. So as you go to pick up the Morning Star, you have to basically use 2 hands to do it, but you kind of put it over your shoulder, and you kind of have to rest it there, almost like just holding a log. Very... it's heavy, but not as heavy as you would thought it would be.
But it's like a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Currently it is.
Cool. Don't we have anybody cast Identify on this?
I could. I don't know if we have the time for that.
Yeah, I feel like I could
Yeah.
as well, but it seems
That's right. Yeah. We can wait if you just want. That's fine. Do it
we'll do it
afterwards.
later.
As
Right,
you're
I'm still
pulling the armor and the weapon out as well, you do notice at the foot of where the skeleton's at is another chest that is filled with gold and platinum as well. Specifically 1,000 platinum and 15,000 gold.
15,000.
Alright.
Worth noting,
Okay.
Have you read
worth
that down
noting,
here?
all the coins you found are pre-war.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So you read
potentially
that down here?
even more. 15,000 gold and how much platinum?
I believe I put... Yeah, 1,000. So 10,000 gold, essentially.
Damn.
But again, this
So
is
we're
all pre-war
at
money.
1,700 platinum and 13,100 gold pieces.
Yeah. And well, this is potentially worth more because it is
If you find
ancient.
somebody who wants to use it.
Yeah. Antique collectors.
Yeah. You basically just found, like, somebody's old coin collection.
Hmm.
Which if you can find
But
a buyer,
platinum.
they're extremely valuable. If you try and use that money in general, it's not usually going to be accepted, though. Just a
Mhm,
reminder.
mhm.
Trade them with a trader.
Yeah.
Or
So
connect
is
them.
that second one for me as well?
Oh, that's for me. I can only use
Okay.
healer kit on one person once per short rest.
Okay.
Is it
Cool.
short? Yeah, it is shorter one.
Yeah. You could. A creature can only benefit from it after they've had a short rest or a long rest.
Well,
But
All right. Can I try
let
and
us.
attune to the Morning Star? That'll take an hour though, won't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
You can essentially start the process.
Yeah, start the process. Can I attune as we walk, or is it just I have to take time?
I usually say it takes time, because especially since you're doing other things in the process.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's
I'll
right.
say
How much time do we have, Lady Vicara? Because I have taken a bit of damage from that trap. I would appreciate a bit of a short rest.
It is already almost morning. We're on a bit of a tight schedule, as you'd imagine, so...
Yeah, d'accord.
That's right.
Creek, would you mind healing me up a little bit with one of your spells, perhaps?
Sure.
Just love how hesitant he is about it.
Well, he's sometimes healer.
All right, there you go. 6 health.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry. I already
It's
spent all
6 health
my
you
lay
didn't
of
have.
hands on the healer kit on you.
Yeah,
I
fair enough.
already gave you 26 hit points. That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm going to just add to that with one of my own as well.
Oh, I forgot you can
Yeah.
heal as well. See, you
Yeah.
don't need me.
Uh-huh.
Freak is the worst healer.
All right, let us go. We are
Yeah,
continuing
continue.
on in this direction from what the map said.
Can I just tie up the Morning Star on a rope and carry it over my shoulder?
Yeah, easy enough. Can I have it
Yeah.
hung or slung on your back, I think is the word for it.
Yeah, just so it doesn't get in my way if I'm like moving.
So, shall we continue on then?
To the west, I believe.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, let us go. No one open any more tombs.
Mhm.
No promises.
If you open a tomb and you die, I am not healing you.
It worked out
I haven't
well
taken
so
any
far.
damage. I'm good.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it did. Ooh, look, path. Let's keep going west.
That tomb looked interesting. Wait. No. Okay.
You touch the tomb, I'm hitting you with a pan.
It's a jerk thing to do. Okay. Whatever.
A perfectly reasonable thing to do considering the last 2 times we opened tombs.
I didn't get hurt. So.
Oh, well, lucky you. You would have
And I
died
saved
instantly.
your life. Also, you're welcome. You
Yeah,
owe me
thank
your
you, but
life.
I know, but if you
So
put my life
life
in
debt-
danger, that doesn't equal
I've
a
heard
one-on-one
of
trade.
a Warforged life debt. Like, that's a thing that exists, so you should be grateful to me. You owe me your life.
Well,
Yeah.
you've never heard of Warforged, so
Yeah,
I've heard of a robot metal man life debt, and you owe me your life
I
now.
imagine Cliff is just like pulling trying to lore out of his ass.
yeah. So
Oh
as you
yeah,
all continue down the path, it starts to go upwards as it starts to kind of go into these very loosely cobbled stairs out of stone, and continues down with the map that you have. You're gonna, I assume, continue following that.
Mhm.
And takes about another 20-30 minutes or so as you're following that, kind of making your way through, and you realize you're probably actually within the wall of the castle itself, because the narrow hallway, you can hear voices, what sounds like the clanking of metal guards, or the clanking of metal of guards. Um, and you see on the map where it leads to the basically a hidden passage into the personal quarters of Shandong. You continue to there.
Perhaps we should be a little more quiet for this part.
Agreed.
I'd turn off the pan.
Check for any traps, I guess, on this secret passageway. Yeah.
And Moen is going to cast. Let me double check actually how that works real quick. Make sure it works properly.
Pass it out of trace.
No, that'd be nice, but no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking.
She's going to cast Silence on your feet, Greek.
All right.
Oh,
Actually, she can cast it on all of you.
Nice.
okay.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. Double checking to make sure it can move, so she's just going to have it centered on you.
That's all right. The only problem is I can't cast any. Don't get any screen. No, I can't cast any some verbal spells while it's activated.
Yeah.
I'm assuming someone so smart would actually drop it as soon as we were in a
Yeah,
situation.
that's fine. I'm just making sure.
it's
just
concentration,
for
so
future,
they can-
for posterity.
Yeah.
But, she casts that on you. So I'll say everyone go ahead. Since you're not making any actual noise at this point, and you're still inside a wall, there's not really a way they would be able to find you. So
Yeah.
I'm not, that actually, you don't have to make a stealth check for that anymore, since you did that.
All right. Thank you.
Just because,
Still 23.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's almost like still like
even though not making any noise is going super slow, just pressed against the wall, making himself
Kleptus like
stealthy
he
as
like
possible.
I just imagine when Kleptus like crouches in order to sneak, he gets like half a foot, half like an inch closer to the ground.
But as you move forward down through the corridors, you find where the hidden passage itself is. It's this small bit of wall that you see Call actually, who's in the front at this point, kind of just slowly move it to the side, and you can see what looks like a large wooden wardrobe in front of where the hidden passage opens to.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bit of light coming beneath, about an inch of light that you can see.
Narnia.
I was gonna say if she has a lion in there, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's reverse Narnia. We're
Witch,
we're in the
there's
wardrobe.
a lion and a wardrobe. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. If
Okay.
Grimwitch was here, he could wild shape, but yeah.
So, what would you like to do?
Like turn to the car and like questioningly shrug.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
The verbal component, I believe.
That's it.
If I remember.
Yeah, verbal, somatic, and material.
Okay.
But it's within
Yeah,
20
I would
foot
know.
region radius of creek, yes.
Yeah, so she'll go ahead and drop silent. Since you're going since you guys are trying to
Well,
actively
I can just
communicate
get
with her.
outside of.
Yeah, I mean, anyway, but
That's what we need to talk
anyway,
about what our game plan is. So does this lead to our quarters?
I believe so. We just have to move the wardrobe. I have
Is
an
she in?
idea.
Go ahead.
I can cast that spell again. We can just move it and it won't make any noise.
Okay. That should work.
She casts silence on the wardrobe.
And Creek just goes try and like carefully push it open without like knocking it over.
Okay, go ahead and make, I'll say, an athletics check, because it's a heavy wardrobe.
Creek is strong though.
19. Yeah, you kind of just grab it by the legs and kind of just pick it up slightly off the ground to move it over, creating enough room that you can slip through. As you enter in, you see what looks like her personal quarters. In the room itself, there is a bit of candlelight illuminating it, so you have some light there. You see a very large bed with multiple posts at the top. Next to it sitting is a nightstand, and you see a very nice purple flower in a vase sitting there. As well, towards the door in front of you, you can see a desk, and then the large wardrobe that you push to the side of you, as well as a large wooden chest at the foot of her bed. But
she in the bed.
you do not see her in the room.
Okay.
I assume
so
all of you have also made your way out of the passage at this point.
Creek just like goes to like push the wardrobe back. It closed as if it wasn't moved.
Push it back. Moen drops the silence again. She should be here.
Maybe she's out doing something.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah.
Let's look
Do
around
you
and
have-
see if we can find
Can
anything.
you cast locate person? Does anyone have that? Can anyone cast the spell locate person?
Sorry, no. I can't.
That is not in my skill set, unfortunately.
I don't have it prepared, unfortunately. It would take some time.
Wish you don't.
Oh, excuse me. Let's look around, try and find something of value, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to like get some dirt on her.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looting.
Alright.
No, not looting.
Investigation check at
In-
advantage.
100% looting. Yeah. No, I'm looting.
Like it's a Glimmer's loot or Creek Cleftus is looting.
Yeah.
I keep getting everyone's name wrong.
Yeah, I was about to say. Went through the entire
The rest of
roster.
us are just trying to like
So-
yeah, so just trying to like try and find something incriminating.
Whoa!
Nice.
That was impressive. That dice took
Yeah, that's
forever.
so fast.
So you immediately kind of just start casing the joint, seeing what you need to find. You notice the chest at the foot of her bed is unlocked and not trapped, so you kind of just pull that open. Inside you find 500 gold pieces in a small pouch, as well as some personal effects of her, mostly clothes and a few what look like sentimental objects.
I take all the sentimental objects.
Okay, I'll give you a list later of those weirdly specific things.
You're a monster.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up even for this.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it is. Okay.
I stole your teddy bear from when you were 3!
Yeah. What did the thieves steal? They stole a lock of hair from my child who I haven't seen in 30 years.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like
What
throw
about,
a note link or something. But okay.
You do also, as you're looking around, immediately spot what looks like a piece of parchment that has fallen on the ground near the desk. as you pick it up, you see this message inside of it.
Send it to me, or
Yeah, I just did.
okay.
Yeah, it's not signed, as from what you can tell as well, and it seems to be written in something of a haste.
What does it say, Monami?
Well, I think we might be fucked. Okay. So I think Shandar's actually with her sister right now.
Fuck. What does it say?
Man.
How'd you know?
I do know. It says I don't know who it was written from, but the note says, "My lady, your sister was attacked in the night by a band of mercenaries, and please come as soon as you can to the ritual chamber." So I think she's headed to meet up our friends right now.
God. So the ritual chamber, or that bay.
That's all it says is ritual chamber.
That might be where Mary Wind is as well. Then.
That's what I'm saying. Is she's going to meet her sister right now at some sort of ritual chamber. I don't know where that is. Like that's all it says.
Okay, I turned to the car. Did you like search the place? Did you search of the castle find anything like a ritual chamber?
Not here now.
Damn it. Yeah, so I'm gonna
Outside of
cast
temples, of course.
sending to Annie. I
Okay.
think this out properly.
And that's where we'll take a break.
Okay.
God damn it!
God.
Fuck you. Okay.
I give you time to think of your message, and you guys are an hour and a half ahead of them, so
Yeah. No. That's
Well,
yeah.
so we can double back as fast as possible. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but still, like Jesus, an hour,
hour and a half.
an hour and a half. Yeah.
So they get our message as soon as they run into all this shit. Okay. Yep.
That's what I'm
Great.
assuming and hoping happens, yeah? But yeah, bathrooms, whatever you need to do for break. Let's
Yep.
go and do that.
Yep.
Back in 5-ish.
Cool.
Oh, this is gonna go so well.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
no one's killed each other yet. That was a
Yeah.
definite possibility.
Well, to be fair, Pierre has already been knocked unconscious.
Yeah, to be fair, Priya nearly died.
and Creek's at like half health.
Well, that was, you opened an ancient tomb.
That one wasn't our fault
Yeah,
though. We said if you want to do it, go ahead, and she did it, and then we died. For once, it wasn't Creek who got everyone killed.
So DMPC, so the DMPC decided to open it and saved. What does that mean to you?
Well,
Shows immune
depends.
to necrotic damage.
Yeah, I was about to say,
There you
did he save, or is he just naturally immune to it?
Naturally immune.
Yeah, he
You
is.
could tell, like,
Mhm.
whenever it came out, he just wasn't affected at all.
I can't wait to fight that guy. Oh,
That was the
He's
creepiest
actually-
lava.
Oh yeah.
He's
yeah.
actually the revenant that has joined.
oh
with
yeah,
the-
he's
Oh,
big.
God.
Oh,
He's
that'd be hilarious.
Mukantan. Oh my
That
god.
would be
Okay.
hilarious. The worst part is
Okay.
imagine if that was true and just Creed or Steve is just like writing, just scribbling out notes.
I know where he's at right now.
Yeah. Imagine you have all these planned ahead. We're
With him,
screwed no matter what
definitely.
happens. Yeah.
Like, he has his path is very easy because he has one goal, which is to find you guys and hunt you down.
Yeah.
At least two of us.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, he's a little conflicted now because Drake's like a couple hundred miles away. So he's like, well, I can't really get a boat right now. Or maybe I could. He's deciding that. Like, that's
Order of priorities.
Yeah.
Who was the one who killed him last?
I think Annie?
Yo, yeah, Annie used
Yeah,
her
at the
hammer on him.
docks,
Yeah.
Annie like blasted him with the hammer.
He has no real qualm with her, though.
Limit is still running around with a pouch of his ashes in it.
Mm.
Somebody's ashes.
Yeah, somebody's ashes.
Alright, see you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
So was that a vampire or a lich?
Which one?
The one that go to the doctors and disappeared? I have a
Oh.
secret.
Well, that was just a big, like, amorphous shadow by the looks of it. We don't. It doesn't look like a solid creature, does it?
I'll say out of game. Just out of
Was
game.
it what the words of
It's an Alep.
Sin? Yeah.
So what?
What?
It's an Alep.
An Alp?
ALLIP.
Cool.
It's a specific type of spirit.
I've never seen one before.
There's a very specific lore reason it's there.
Cool.
And as far
Also,
as whose tomb that was, with the I think you rolled a 12 for your history check, so you don't know.
Yeah.
Whoa, that thing looks cool as fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was really hoping you guys would fight it.
Hmm.
For once we didn't, and
Yeah.
we
That thing looks
got punished for it.
badass.
Read the lore on it also. Actually, no.
But it looks fucking cool though. Like that's an awesome
Yeah.
design.
Well, let's just say that it fits a lot about with the hunger and all of those.
Yeah, it does.
Yep. Fantastic.
I mean, you guys are basically in the undead capital of the Empire, so there's a lot of different undeads and connections to the Shadowfell and the negative plane here.
I was about to say something that would probably have gotten me at least 3 hits in game, but about this thing.
Well, the great thing about
Because
it has,
yeah, for a shadow, it has a really dark backstory.
yeah,
yeah,
and it has an
it's-
ability that it forces you to attack other people besides itself, which
Yeah.
is one of the main reasons I put it down there, because I thought, oh, they're going with people they don't trust. Let's have them fight each other automatically.
Yeah. Holy shit.
the
The
best
backstory of it's
part
pretty
is
cool.
that the best interesting part is that I don't even think that they could have defeated the other party.
I mean, it does only have like 40 hit points. So it's
Yeah,
not-
yeah, but if they fight the other part of the party,
Oh yeah, yeah, that'll be interesting.
Wow, its abilities are pretty cool.
yeah.
Creek is very disconcerted. He's hearing voices in his head again.
Not voices, just more of a
Annoying feeling.
yeah.
Yeah, I just looked at 2 different sites, and it has 3 different backstories on all of them.
Yeah, that's one of the things I like about it. It's a little fungible with exactly how you want to implement it.
Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
made to be it's made to change to suit your campaign.
I mean, because if Azrael
Really
was part of
every-
that group, he would have straight up attacked it.
That's when I first made this map, I was thinking like, if Azrael goes here, this is just automatic going to be a fight.
Yeah.
It's not always a bad thing.
Yeah, it must be its abilities that makes it that high of a challenge rating.
Yep.
Because
That-
it's definitely not the HP and stuff.
It's resistant to a lot, and it has incorporeal movement, so it can
Yeah.
just attack and then flee through like a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but holy shit, some of its actions are nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a slightly more powerful ghost.
Yep.
More or less, yeah.
But at least we don't have to worry about the aging process and stuff like that.
Yeah. Or possession.
Yeah. That happened in our Casa Strad yesterday. Someone got aged over 50 years.
Ooh. Oh, I
Better
had
than
my
being
first
turned
PC,
into a
PC death
toddler.
today.
Do what?
In my campaign of Curse Strahd, I had my first player death.
Oh.
Yeah. I told you. Yeah, I told you. Someone is going to die there.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
So Adi cast a fireball. Conrad's character was unfortunately surrounded and got absolutely mauled to death. It was pretty nasty.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
without
came back at mauled to death. What happened?
No, wait, talk about Khan's death.
Oh, fuck.
yeah. If you don't have a radiant damage spell or AoE like fireball, it would be really hard to get out of it without having at least someone getting downed or killed.
Yeah, so both our
No.
warlocks cast darkness. Adi kept throwing fireballs and they ran, but Conrad didn't make it.
Yeah. And the one person who had a radiant weapon damage didn't use the radiant weapon. So
Yeah, he had the Lightbringer.
yeah.
But yeah, vampire
Nice.
spawns are no joke.
They are no
But
joke.
they are
I mean, the fact that they lower your max HP and heal for every bite. It's pretty nasty.
yeah.
Fucking vampires.
Yeah, one attack regenerates them, and one can grapple.
Yep. That's what happened to Khan. He kept getting grappled. He tried to run away, but then opportunity attacks immediately got grappled again.
Yeah, and they have regeneration.
Yeah, every turn.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone back.
Yeah.
Yarp.
Annie, Limit, and Azrael. You find yourselves back in the previous entrance you had taken to get into the sewers, as that is the quickest and fastest route you know.
Mm-hmm.
You all slowly kind of pull your way in, and Tom was kind of taking the lead, as well as Xavier, both. I think all of you have dark vision, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can all see each other?
I can't
Yeah.
see Glimmet, but that may be because he's around the wall.
No,
I
he's right
can-
behind you. I think I forgot to put light on it. I did.
Yeah, I can see Thomas, Annie, and Asriel.
Yeah, Xavier's around the corner, so you shouldn't be able to see
Ah.
him.
Yeah.
But yeah, you should all be able to see each other now as
Mhm.
they're beginning to pull out. So, we have a map. Do we know where to go specifically is the question.
Yeah. So we've been down here before.
Yes.
Well, lead on then.
You're in the way.
My apologies, Miss Oakensmith.
Should I ritually cast water walk on all of us?
It might be a good idea.
We have the
That
time.
is true. Okay, then gather around, children.
So you take 10 minutes to cast Water Walk.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough. You cast Water Walk on everyone.
I bring my sword back into existence.
How many people can it affect?
I think it got all of us before, so
It should get you on now, I think, but
Yen, why are you so soft? I don't know.
up to 10 willing I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, up to 10 willing creatures.
yeah, so that's fine.
Hello.
I can hear you.
It's still a little faint, but like a little better maybe.
I mean, I boosted
Alright.
you a little bit, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I turned your volume up a little, so.
Cool.
Yen's always at maximum volume.
Yeah. Sometimes she's loud, sometimes she's soft, but yeah, this time it's fine.
Okay.
Mm.
So, you do have the fairly well drawn map from Azrael's trip to the library. It doesn't mark specifically where the Drider would be since you don't know that information.
Right.
But you do see a couple paths where you think that it's possible that they could be.
Oh, we didn't go south, right?
You did not.
Okay.
No. I thought it was a dead. No, it's not a dead end. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so just to I suppose give the guys a little background. The fact that we know that we went east and we got to her where she was staying, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
They got a stronghold underground over there, towards the east. But there's a path south that we did not take.
Should we try that then?
Sure, we can do that.
Very well. Lead on.
Okay, so
How am I gonna lead if I haven't even?
I mean, we
begun?
have water walk now, so we can just walk on the water.
Okay.
You do remember also there was a large whirlpool in the center that
Yes.
kind of drew you in.
Yeah.
I have the grog effect where everything is 10 feet deep.
But I mean, you're on the surface. It's
Well, a
still water.
puddle is 10 feet deep.
Oh, puddle.
Yeah, so there are a couple times like there's a bits of water where like your step and your foot will just fall in, but you're able to pull yourself out without a. Well, I guess actually because you have water walk, it would cancel out.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you're
yeah.
fine.
Imagine when it's raining.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I hate this effect.
And he just has to make a rain check those days, literally.
It's
It's like
like
taking note of the weather. The weatherman becomes much more important in Annie's life now.
Yeah.
Before she steps out, Steve, is it raining?
And it does rain a lot, so.
Yeah.
No.
Well, let's not dally.
We don't hear any, like.
Actually, okay, can we make a perception check to see if I hear anything?
Make a perception check. I'll say at advantage since there are others around as well. 15. As you begin to move down that way, you do hear the sounds of the rushing water around you. It kind of cancels out a good portion of it, but you do hear some echoing sounds further down the hall that you're heading.
Okay. So we should probably move quietly.
Alright.
Check here.
Are we stealthing?
Are you trying to be stealthy?
We can attempt to.
pass without a trace.
Okay.
Oh, yay, thank you.
Okay. Everyone go ahead and roll stealth checks.
I cast guidance on myself.
Why did I roll that twice? Oh, sorry. So 14.
Well, Xavier rolled a 1,
Nice.
but he does have plus 10 thanks to
Oh,
that, so that's still
oh my
11.
god, no!
Oh my god. 11.
Two ones, wow.
33.
Wait, why did it happen twice? I have 5. What is that gonna do? Oh my god.
So that, yeah, 5. Hold on, do the math. Yeah, you feel like you're pretty stealthy with a 33 included in that.
Oh my god.
You're the kind of blasting person, aren't you?
Hmm?
You're definitely not the sneaky type.
My apologies. As he puts the light out on his staff.
Does he not have dark vision?
No, he's just a human.
Oh.
As you round that corner, Azrael, and you're kind of moving along, kind of keeping your hand to the wall just to keep your bearings, you hear the sound of what sounds like the knocking of bolts into a crossbow as you hear towards you. That is... Oh, one sec, I gotta change out the initiative order because I was figuring you guys would attack that. L up there. Who's with you guys? Xavier, Thomas. Happy, I guess, is technically in this as well.
Happy.
He's
Oh.
on your shoulder. I can't give you control of him at the moment, though, since he's still technically Cleftus's.
Okay.
So I'll just move him. But, not these guys. So that is 2 6s, which I believe both miss you.
Mm-hmm.
So you just hear them, and you see 2 bolts just impact against your armor, but fall to the ground. clanking as you see further down the hall, now peering out what look like two of the cultists that you had ran into previously. They're about 20 feet up in the air on what looks like a kind of makeshift walkway above the tunnel itself.
Oh, where is this, by the way?
It's about 60 feet from you, so it's barely in your vision.
Okay.
No, because we can't over there.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'll say go ahead and roll for initiative, everybody.
Okay.
Oh,
About what time would they get my message?
It was an hour and a half when you sent it, so it's going to be a bit still. They're only,
That's all right then.
like, since you cast Water Walk, it's about 20 minutes.
That's all right.
cool.
And we are also heading in that direction, yes?
I assume so.
Yeah.
Y'all in initiative real quick here. 16 for Annie. This is actually nice because it will auto roll for the rest of the party, so I just have to put you three in.
Ooh.
Saving myself some time. So, first in initiative is actually Happy.
Oh,
So he will give you the help action, Annie.
yay.
Then it goes to your turn, Azrael.
Can I see this guy up here?
60 feet is your dark vision, right?
Right.
I think he's just out of range.
It's 10 feet up, right? You said?
Yeah, so he would just be in range, actually.
Okay. Cool. So I can see him.
Yeah.
All right. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
Both of those hit, I believe. Yes, both hit.
That's the first one. That's the second one.
That is his exact health total. So you
Okay.
see both beams shoot from the hand of Azrael as it impacts into one shoulder and it kind of knocking him back. You see the second bolt knock against him and he tumbles down onto the ground beneath.
Okay. At which point, give me a second. Let me see. Is Water Walking still up?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go to there.
Okay. So you skip across the water down further into the tunnel itself. Kind of in the wall there, but that's fine.
Wait. Am I in the wall? I can't really tell.
You'd be more closer to like right there.
Okay. Cool. I don't know. It snapped me into the wall, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, just where the way the map is laid out.
Hmm.
But that's your movement. Anything for a bonus action?
Let's see. Nah, I think that's going to be it for me. I'll hold position. I scream about there's one more.
Okay. Goes to your turn, Annie.
Oh, such joy. 20. Okay. I'm gonna move for everybody.
Do you have any battle music here?
I can.
I do. Can you not hear it?
Oh, did I put it really low?
Maybe.
I can hear it.
Mine's off. There we
My
go.
ears.
Oh Lord.
Is that good?
My ears.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Mine's
Go outside.
my master volume is like halfway down. So, but yeah, that works.
Oh, okay.
That's probably your fault then.
Can I
Coward.
not see the other one?
You can see
you-
60
you-
feet. Yeah, you'd be able to see him. He's up here. Yeah, you saw one tumble down, and then the other one kind of looked over, looking back at you with a crossbow in hand.
I like give a little sup and then I throw my hammer.
Okay.
Would this be just normal or straight?
It'd be disadvantaged because it's 60 feet is the maximum range.
Rep it at half feet with the help action?
Oh, yeah, since you have advantage on it, it'd be just straight roll.
Yes. Okay.
You're
You're
welcome.
gonna. Yeah,
Thank you. Lucky.
definitely hits.
Man. 10.
That also does it. So just with one quick swing, you see the hammer just knock straight into the face as he tumbles down, and you see his body starting to get carried away by the water.
There it goes.
That was very quick combat.
There's
Figured it
no
would
one
be, but not that you can see.
Okay. I think we're all clear.
Yeah, looks clear.
Let's go.
Okay, so there's a path back like next to you, Annie, or we go straight down. Thomas, ideas?
Well, you said you hadn't gone straight down previously. That might be the way to go. Seems like they were guarding this area, so.
All right.
Cool. Oh, that's a wall.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
You have water walk though, so you can easily get around it.
Do we hear anything else around us?
The sounds of rushing water is about all you can really make out. You do hear it kind of echoing around you. You see that path that's about 10 feet up.
I mean,
It's kind of
I
a
assume
stone
them.
walkway.
No, I assume them falling into the water also made a racket. I'm wondering if anything's moving towards us, or
Not that you can hear now.
okay. Well, there's a path going straight down.
Let's keep on our toes.
There seems to be a room over here. To my
Yeah,
left.
as you round that corner, you see what looks like a ladder that goes up.
Oh, it goes up. Oh, okay.
Do we want to go up?
No, I think we just want to head straight down. I think.
You have enough spatial awareness. You just came down 10 feet from
Yeah,
the street,
it's
so
probably-
and this goes up 10 feet, so it just
Yeah.
most likely goes back up.
Actually, can I get Happy to? Oh, I can't command Happy. Never mind.
I think if I remember right, Cleft has specified it that Happy would follow the instructions of Annie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
so,
no, I was just wondering if we could send Happy up to see what's above us, like where we are in relation.
Okay.
I was wondering. I was
don't
wondering.
know. Can he communicate
he,
with
he,
other
he
people?
can't communicate. He can't communicate with us.
yeah, I was
doesn't
gonna say
matter.
he can't communicate the information, but he
Yeah.
could go up and
Okay.
see it.
Right. There's no point then.
He's essentially just a hawk at this point for you guys.
He's a very
Can give
cool
you the help
hawk.
action.
though.
Ah, they can. Yeah.
Very helpful. Hawk.
A handy
Yeah.
hawk.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
so there's a path going towards northeast and this south.
Yeah.
So
Is this a whole different?
Yeah, you see what looks like a set of almost like a stone walkway that goes up at an angle, and you see the water kind of pouring in from there. It looks like this is basically just one of the pipes, essentially,
Oh.
or
Yes.
half pipe.
Hang 10, bro. All right, let's go.
I said it, and then I thought about that. I was hoping no one would say that, but you continue to move down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second, just because I'm having to move you guys individually here.
Mhm.
There we go.
So we came from here.
So it goes down about another 5 or so minutes, the hallway itself, and then it ends, and you see a ladder going down. I assume you all head down that ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Where's that
takes you
room?
to the room you're currently in.
Okay. If I'm supposed to see somebody else, I don't.
Oh, I forgot to put light on this map. 1 second. I feel like this is a thing they should just have automatically done, that you can see your allies, but I can understand why they don't have it.
Yeah.
Still annoying. Actually, also, because Xavier is gonna put light on his staff as well, so you guys would have better vision that way. And he can't see otherwise, so.
Oh, I was standing on Thomas. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, as you're coming down the ladder, you just kind of fall on top of him, and he just Get it together.
Do it again.
Well, continuing to move forward.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yes.
Very well. Ratman, you take the lead.
Limit has a name.
Yes, Ratman.
Don't be rude.
Don't even start it again. You don't want it to end like it did last time.
I don't remember how it ended previously. Actually, from what I recall, you were in a prison cell. It's the last I saw of you.
I was thinking about the thing before that time.
Oh. Yeah, I can't say I remember.
When you fell into the sewer water puddle.
Oh. Yeah.
So this is
I've had worse.
so this is water or is this it's just a wall? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's a wall there.
Okay.
I'll say with your passive perception, Glimmet, you'd be the first one to notice also. You do hear what sounds like a voice coming from, kind of echoing through the sewer around you. And it sounds like it's coming from north of you.
Can I understand what it says?
Maybe. Let me check something here real quick. What languages do you speak?
Dwarvish, Common, and Ratish, and Sylvan.
Okay.
Wow.
You recognize it as Undercommon, but you don't recognize what they're saying.
Do you hear the voices?
The ones in my head, or I'm kidding. Do we hear the voices?
Now that Gilma has pointed out to you, yeah, you can hear it.
Okay. Yeah, do hear that. It sounds like the speech those drow were talking earlier.
Do you gentlemen understand?
Do you speak the drow
Unfortunately,
language? Okay.
no. I believe it's Undercommon, but no, I don't recognize it.
Okay, so
Right.
shall we move quietly then?
Yeah.
If you please.
Alright, without a trace again.
Okay.
Let's
Go ahead and everyone make stealth rolls.
disadvantage.
Guidance.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh lord. Okay.
I rolled another one.
Oh.
Hey, not 20.
Oh.
Yeah, so Thomas seems to be, or actually that was Xavier's. So Xavier seems to be, a lot more conscious this time around and is very carefully taking steps as you all start to round the corner. Or at least they are.
Well, the light ain't gonna help, but yeah.
It's too much pain to turn it off.
Yeah, no, yeah. I feel that.
You see both of them rounding the corner and just peeking their heads through. It's some sort of small creature.
How small?
About the size of him. Points to Clement.
Oh.
Where?
Limit clone.
Just to the right.
Okay. Good, but you want to go have a look?
I'm going to peek around the corner.
Okay, make a perception check.
Not with advantage. Perception. 25.
I would say actually you have advantage since you have people helping you.
Alright, let's see if I can.
Just for shiggles.
Up.
For shits and giggles, let's see if we can get a 20.
Yeah, so as you round the corner, you see this very small, somewhat scaly creature with these kind of protruding spikes out of its back, and at the center of its head is this massive green eye with a very small pupil that is just currently looking through what looks like a very torn book, and is just tearing through the pages with these elongated, clawed fingers.
Mike Wazowski?
Mike Wazowski.
Oh no.
It's not too far off, actually.
You forgot your
Too right.
paperwork.
Always watching.
No.
You see
Well, that actually fit that creature pretty well.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you kind of just hear it. It almost sounds like it's just gibbering to itself in the language itself. from what
Never
you think of.
seen something like that before. It has one eye, and it looks like a combination of a toad and a crocodile.
Is it looking at us?
It's looking at the
Right.
book.
It's reading a book.
Oh.
Should we just leave it alone?
It could maybe be an enemy.
Does our only path seem to be this way?
Looks like
Seems
it,
like
yeah.
it, yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, so so around this corner, this surface is on the floor or is higher up?
It's a bit higher up. You can still see above it, though. It only goes up 3 or 4 feet.
Okay, so this
A little bit, you have to kind of stand on your toes to actually see the creature itself, but you can make it out.
Yeah, so we really
Yeah.
can't. I was thinking we could just duck down and walk around.
We could try.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Well, try not to alert it, basically.
Yeah.
Although I'm pretty
Okay.
sure the light's going to give us away, but let's see what happens.
We'll say for the sake of that he turned the light off. I'm just gonna leave it on because I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Okay, so duck down and move.
Okay. So if everyone is trying to stealth by, go ahead and roll another stealth check.
Is Bobsled Stray still on?
Yeah, it should be
10
on
minutes.
still.
I don't know if I should use guidance, so I'm not.
Hey, 23.
Oh my
36.
Okay. Yeah, the natural 20 definitely balances that out a bit. So you guys can start to move past, and it just continues to read the book. Seems to not take notice of you.
God. Okay.
This
As
place
you're-
reminds Glimmet of home.
I was about to say it looks a little familiar.
Hey, there's only so many maps in the world.
I was like, I'm sure we've been here before. But yeah.
As you're passing as well, you
Well,
do
technically,
see
Gabriel hasn't.
north of where you guys are passing. It looks like there is a large open hole in the wall itself. Back
Oh.
this way,
Which way, sorry? Oh,
back behind you
Oh.
here, as well as a ladder that goes upwards.
yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the place where Drake killed that crocodile. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
That was near the start, yeah.
That was like, what, session 2, I think?
Session 1 or 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Hunted down the Rat King.
When we passed by this area, did we hear anything in particular?
I'll make a perception check. I'll say at advantage since I assume you all would be
Yeah.
listening.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Oof.
Wow.
Between trying to not make any noise and concentrating the path in front of you, don't hear anything.
Okay.
Do we hear anything coming? Okay, so the ladder going up, is it open or is there like a closing over it?
There's no sort of blockage from what you can see. It looks like it's just opening.
Do we hear anything from up there?
I'll count that as your existing perception check, so no.
Damn it. Okay.
Is there light coming from it?
Not really. Not outside of, actually, yeah, there's no light coming out of it.
Okay.
So
All right.
probably
So
not outside?
I turned to Thomas and what's the other guy's name again?
Yeah, Thomas and Xavier are with you.
Xavier. Yeah. Like Thomas. So there's a hole in the wall back there, and there's a ladder up. Which way do you want to go?
It's up to you, but
Oh, asking for your opinion here, sir.
well, we don't know where we're going, so we're just exploring. Either way seems to work. I might suggest going down that hole. Seems like it would take us deeper if I was going to hide. Deeper down I go seems better.
All right, let's go back there then.
Oh boy.
Very well. And you go into that hole back there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since you still have pass without a trace, I'll just count the existing stealth rolls on that. I'm not going to make you roll again just for walking backwards. But you'll make your way into that. You still hear that chittering kind of gibberish from the creature as it's still looking through the book.
Mm-hmm.
And you head down there. Excuse me. It takes about 45 minutes, close to an hour, before you guys kind of continue to follow that path down. It winds a bit, and you've noticed it's been going at a downward angle the entire time that you've been going down it. After about that time, it stops it goes kind of gradually from being the normal sewer pipes that you're seeing to more of natural stone, and seems to turn into more of a cavern entrance. But you continue to head down. Second. Here. You see it opens up into a larger cavern itself. I'll say actually, go ahead and anyone who wants to make a nature check.
Ooh.
Yeah, dumb stat. Oh, whoops.
Actually, because you're a dwarf also, I think you have stone cunning in this instance. And
I do.
yeah, so stone cunning would apply.
Oh, wait. Do I lose one?
Well, stone cunning, when you make a history check related to origin of stonework, you're considered proficient, and a history skill, and add double your proficiency. So that would be +6 to the roll.
Let's see. Not that high.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys aren't really sure. Glimmet, you spent a good amount of your life, pretty much all of it, in sewers. This type of stone doesn't naturally exist in any sewer you've found, and the only times you've ever seen this is when you've gone deep, deep below into the Kale City sewers, which usually you avoided for safety reasons. But it seems like this is almost a different environment entirely.
Also, sorry, would Annie have advantage on basically every ability check with Happy being with her?
Oh, right, since Happy's there, yeah. So you would get a reroll.
Oh.
Also, your stealth checks, they would be just a straight roll. You wouldn't have to roll a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, his
oh,
instructions essentially were to give you the help action all the time, more or
Right.
less.
I see. Do you want me to roll nature or history? I mean, they're the same.
Roll a history check.
Okay. Oh,
Haha, yeah. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Yeah. So with your stone cunning, and you're kind of running your hands against some of the stone itself just to feel some of it, you notice various bits of limestone and other types of rocks that aren't naturally occurring in the normal city. And then it kind of dawns on you, these only really appear in the Underdark.
And this is
Oh.
not built by human limit things.
No, this is underdog stuff. This could be dangerous.
So this is what we have been looking for?
From the looks of it,
Yeah. Sure. Oh,
the,
God.
the Underdark is where the Drow live.
Indeed.
Do you continue to head forward?
Yeah, guess we have to.
Cautiously.
Okay.
Glimmet has never been under the darkness before.
Well, yeah,
Glimmet
that's-
is the darkness.
Ratman!
So you head down about another 30 or so minutes. It's at that time. Who are you sending your sending spell to, Creek?
I'll probably be sending it to Annie because like she was designated the leader,
Okay.
much to Creek's chagrin.
I don't like the leader. I'm not. The player is not a leader type. I don't like that.
Yeah, Creek is feeling insecure. But yeah, Creek would send the sending to her. He's got it all
Okay.
planned out just so he doesn't muck it up.
I've been watching him. I've been watching Creek. Creek is typing. Creek is typing.
Okay, so what do you send?
Shandar isn't in the castle. She's at a ritual chamber. Her and Merywyn may be together. Where are you? We're on our way. Rabia, yeah.
So you hear that message telepathically in your head, Annie.
Okay, hold on. I need to.
I wrote like an original version, and then it took me 20 minutes to rewrite it to a place where it actually asks the correct information.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna write this out. Cause. Wait. Fuck. I can't. Shit. Okay.
We entered the
You're gonna have
sewers
a
as we
time
did
limit?
last time.
Faster, 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 faster.
Yeah, so we,
I mean,
we
I
entered the
can-
sewers last time. We went straight south.
We went down a ladder.
We went down a ladder, followed a path to a familiar looking sewer. Sorry, Steve.
To a hole in the wall.
It went through a hole in the
You're
wall.
about to have like negative inspiration. Just
You
randomly
lose XP
minus.
points,
Yeah,
even though we don't do XP.
Yeah,
I
you've
think
lost
since
a level.
Happy is helping her still, she should have 50 words instead of 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Happy gets hit by a rock.
Oh, fuck you!
Rocks fall, only Happy dies.
There is no save.
Mm-hmm.
He has 1 health point, so
Yeah,
Like that one
literally
thing in
doesn't
Chamber of
matter if he
Horrors.
has a save or not.
Because
It's
the hawk,
like that
it's like
one
it's a
trap in
1d4
Chamber of
minus
Horrors.
1.
Like,
Is that what it is
I think
for
so.
familiars?
I believe. Yeah, 1d4 minus 1.
Yeah.
if we get a 1,
Yeah, so I've always like
It is 0.
whenever they're familiars, I make the players roll for their health.
what if the familiar head gets 0 hit points?
Then it gets
22.
1.
Just be sick all the time.
It doesn't fly, it just sits there. Fighting.
Wait, the creature with one eye, it was like lizard-like, scaly.
It was scaly.
Then I'll replace lizard with scale.
Sorry,
What?
ow.
Oh Jesus, that was bad.
Are you okay?
No.
Sounds like you tore something.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
it's just Greg. You don't gotta worry about Greg.
Hey.
Sorry, that's a
Gregory.
No matter.
First campaign reference.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only issue with your message is that we don't know that you. Would we know that you went down the same sewers last time?
No, we told you that. That we
Oh, you
the same
told us that
direction.
before we left.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like retrace our steps.
Oh yeah, we
If the message you
agreed.
sent is we went south down a ladder, followed path to a hole in the wall. I
I think
assume
we'll-
you guys would have probably told them you're taking the same entrance.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
before
yeah.
we split up, I think
Yeah.
we agreed that like
We'll
where
attempt
each
to
group
go
was
back to
going.
where we
That
last
was-
saw them. Yeah.
back to the sewer.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Right
you're
then.
you can piece that together.
And while during this creek just informs everyone else the information and starts sprinting down back the catacombs.
Yeah, so you guys are starting to make your way out of the way you came through the castle itself as you guys are continuing down. As you receive that message, you've been continuing to walk as well as you send that because that one takes an action.
Yeah. So
And-
Annie, what's with the other team?
So apparently, Shana, she's not in the castle. She's in, I think he said, a ritual chamber. They might be together, Merrywind and Shanda. Oh boy, this isn't good.
Yeah.
Oh
And we can take them.
sure,
Mm.
sure. Hold on. Do any of you have writing material so we can write on the wall that we go this way?
I can leave some markers, yes.
That would be helpful. Just point an arrow towards the direction we're going.
I can do it a little bit better than that, actually. And you see he pulls out from his side these bags of marbles, and you see him just say to, down this way. And he throws the marble down on the ground.
Oh, magic mouth.
Something similar, yes.
Interesting.
But what if it turns around so it points in the other direction?
Good point. Pulls out another one. And
God.
you actually, as he puts it down, you see this about the size of your fist just pointing the direction you guys are going.
Oh,
That's useful.
fascinating.
Shouldn't be too complicated for them, I would hope.
Yay.
Don't overestimate Creek. He tends to.
Mhm.
That's
Creek is-
the Warforged fellow, yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Creek had a friend.
the mecha guy.
Yes. Well, how do you know him, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
From what Glimmet remembers, he was caught in a barrel, and that's how we found him.
Mm.
That's simplifying it, but it's true, more or less true.
Stranger danger. Stranger
Which
danger.
out of game is very anime, by the way, because that's how people found Straw Hat Luffy in One Piece.
Well,
Quick question: are we on a new map or?
Not yet.
you guys
Okay.
are basically in between maps at this point, so
Okay, cool.
yeah, you
Just
guys,
wondering.
you guys have basically been traveling down this relatively wide cavern entrance. It's about 20 feet radius. Various stalactites and stalagmites kind of sticking out, which is what tipped you off that you were in the Underdark.
Okay.
But you continue to head down the same direction. Thomas is leaving small tinkerings behind to point towards the proper direction for the rest of the party. As
Quick
he
question: should we wait for them or keep going?
Do we know how much time we have?
I don't know. Should I send a message to them?
If you can afford it.
I will spend a spell slot. Okay, I send a message to Creek. Where are you? How far? Should we wait for you? Damn,
Alright, I've
that's
got
10 words. Holy
You
crap, what do I say with other
you don't have to do the 35 words.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll just send that.
Okay.
Yen doesn't have the justice sickness.
Yeah, this is not the Mighty Nine. We're good.
Okay, I was so confused.
So you get that message, Creek.
Dude, are you actually typing it
Right,
out?
I'm just typing up what my responses because I don't want to
My
mess up.
guy. It's not that long.
It's hey, you don't
Is it just
understand.
okay?
No, just K, just K.
Wait,
No,
okay's coming? I'm
in re-
okay. That's great.
Heart
In,
emoji.
in real life, I stutter like crap, so I don't want to muck this up.
Okay.
It's like write your message. Oh, anyway, what do you send the message? Oh yeah, but seven out of his 25 words was
You pooping?
We're in the sewers.
Mine's the best place to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah. It just saves time.
Does it? To walk down to a sewer and then
If
just
you're
like,
already there, I mean, you know,
okay.
Pop a squad and drop a deuce.
while we're here,
I guess that makes sense. I'm just imagining, like, hey, best place to take a shit is to walk down into a sewer and then just like, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Why don't you just
Well,
open a
if-
sewer grate and just squat down there?
I've known plenty of homeless people to just do that. So
Oh.
How many
Fascinating.
homeless people have like, I was gonna say technology, but like the tools to open
To
a
poop?
sewer grate?
Yes, technology. Yes, technology to open a gate.
No.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of opening like a manhole. Like that takes thing. Never mind.
A
Fuck you
crowbar?
guys. I hate everybody.
Crowbar?
It doesn't even take a
Crowbar?
crowbar. You have to have a
You have, like,
special
if
tool.
if you have like a sturdy stick, you could probably. Well, depends what sewer grading, because different places have like different.
Think of your
Right.
message, Krieg. Fuck you.
Because where I live, it's just like a grating. It's not even like a manhole, so you just grab it with your hand and pull it out.
Good for
Please
you.
stop! I have food right next to me.
So you receive
it
that message
chocolate,
in your head,
perhaps?
Annie.
Okay. It is not chocolate, it's Takis.
Generous.
Okay. So they might take some time, so we should keep going.
All right, fine.
Okay, so you guys continue to press on.
How far away are we?
While.
You're an hour
It-
behind, I think, or more.
Well, you guys are, as far as timelines, you're essentially synced up now, but you guys are in Castle Davin and are gonna have to work your way back out,
Yeah, like
and then
although,
make your way to the sewer and work your way to them.
well, to
So
be fair, I think we'd be a bit faster because like we know where we're going, like we're running.
yeah, you guys are faster.
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably gonna take you guys from the distance.
Although probably we don't have water walk like they do.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So that's gonna slow
So-
you down a bit.
Hold on to the
Yeah.
light, people. Collectus
Yeah.
is gonna be carried.
Creek's just kind of trying to swim, but everyone else just walks past him.
Yeah, it would probably take you guys a good 2 hours to get to where they're currently at.
No problem.
Okay.
Because again, you have to make your way back out the narrow corridors, make your way across the bridge again, which I won't make you roll for, but or make across the river again.
Cool.
But you
Alright.
guys continue to
Yeah.
move forward.
Mm.
After a few minutes of continuing to travel, you do see off in the distance what looks like some low light from probably a good 90 or so feet away.
All right, guys,
And
slow
it
down,
looks
slow
like-
down, slow down.
Looks
Could
like
this
it
be
opens
the
up
place?
into a larger area.
Glimmer, do you want to go have a look since you are tiny?
I would try to not take that as an insult.
It's a good thing.
Then you be the short one. Alright, peeking out.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Yep,
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
I don't have without a trace on.
Oh my
Oh my god. Plot armor.
god. Give me
There's enough stalactites and stalagmites you're able to kind of just duck between each one without any problem. And you make your way up. I'll say also make a perception check. $15.
Yeah.
You can see it opens up into a much larger cavern, and there is some low light being produced by what look like these kind of large crystals that are throughout the area, and some other bioluminescent fungus as well. But you see what look like 4 of the drow guards you had seen previously defending the Drider that are currently patrolling a large open area of the cavern.
There is guards.
So these are the same cultists we saw before, right?
As far as Glimmet can tell, you go back to the rest of the group, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is guards. 4 that Glimmet saw.
Are they making are they making like a white pattern or
They're moving in just kind of a general patrolling pattern. So they're kind of all taking a section essentially of the cavern that they're in.
okay.
What if we try to take out all of them at the same time?
We can certainly try.
I don't know how that's gonna go.
You, Mr. Wizard, are you good at taking out things from a distance?
Oh, I'm sorry, you're talking to me? Well, I have some tools for that, yes.
Can you hit 4 targets at once?
Depends on where they're positioned, but potentially.
Are you stealthy?
Preferably not an explosion, maybe.
Something quiet.
For today, I don't have too much. I could make sure at least that we're close to her, make sure we're on the right path, if that would help.
Everything that makes it quiet helps.
Actually, Xavier, you have The ability to track the Drider?
I do.
Would you mind using that?
Yes, I thought it might be a good idea. And you see him clutch the symbol to the Raven Queen around his chest. You hear him muttering underneath his breath, which you recognize as Celestial, as he speaks a prayer to her. And you see his eyes go from the pure black pupilless to this kind of gray to white. And he kind of just looks to the left of where you guys are. She's close. That way.
Okay.
How many entrances are there that are in this cavern besides the one that we're coming out of?
Just the one that you can see. Seems like it's a pretty straight path.
Cool.
And it would be close to impossible to get past the guards silently.
A surprise attack.
Yeah.
That would give us
Yeah.
away, though.
Not
Xavier,
if they not if they all die.
Also true. Xavier, how far do you reckon?
That is a good question. 1 second while I do math.
Did he use locate creature?
Yeah.
He did.
I have that too.
About 200 feet away.
Oh, she is close.
Oh, she's so close. Oh my. So how do we take out these guards?
Just try to be not using too many loud spells, and then we
Yeah.
can.
Does their
Yes.
does their path like coincide at any point? Their patrol path?
I didn't have that much time to really look at it.
Right.
As far as like them meeting up in like the
Yeah.
center,
Yeah, supposedly
No.
like where they cross each other or whatever. No.
no, yeah, they're very purposely like keeping a good watch and not getting close to each other. Like
Okay.
staying close enough they can see each other, but not far away enough.
Where you can pick them off quietly, right?
They are not dumb.
What a shame.
Should we try then to take one each? Just to see if we can get it quiet before they can set an alarm.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise attack. Let's go.
So if Annie, if you throw on one and Limit can take one,
I can shoot one.
Yep.
do we have an? Thomas is pretty much useless. The wizard can probably do something.
He's a cleric.
Mm.
Wizard. But yes, Clement would not know that. Okay, so who will cover for somebody should that their target not die? Okay, Thomas, whoever's still alive, take them out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, finishing blow.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll go after like one of them that's the farthest, because wait, hold on. How far did they get?
The cavern itself that you saw, Glimmet, it's about 140 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big open cavern.
That's not good. It'll be disadvantage if I throw it. That's so.
But then
Try
happy
to-
happy gives you normal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I go.
I've got
for one of-
120 feet of range.
Oh. How? What spells are you guys going to use, and how far is the reach?
Eldritch Blast
Okay.
120.
Okay.
Firebolt 120.
Okay. I'll aim for the one that's kind of close, I guess.
Okay. So you're all stealthing to try and get close?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll stealth checks. Are you casting Pass Without a Trace?
Yep.
Okay, so add +10.
Would guidance make a noise?
I think there's a verbal component.
I need
Fine.
to check really quick. Yeah, I'm not saying nothing.
Okay.
Flippy, you rolled another 1. Damn, son.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys seem pretty stealthy. Let me adjust the map for you real quick, so you can actually see what you're doing.
Now I get how frustrating not being able to see the map during like our.
You're not
I
bad.
don't. I
Take
know.
a chill pill.
Just
Take a chill pill. Take a chill pill.
Oh, there's cracks in the rock.
So you see,
I had to scroll on really fast because I saw a bunch of lit characters up top. I'm like, I didn't see it. Quickly scroll down.
Yeah.
I'll go for this one.
okay, you guys essentially are going to get a surprise round here. So if you are going to go
Yeah.
and engage, everyone go ahead and roll for initiative, and we'll do the surprise round.
Okay.
So, Annie, you go for the closest one, or
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm going
With
for
advantage,
this
I got a 6.
one. Nice. And then who's going for this guy?
I can. Damon can take that one.
I'm
I'll
taking
take-
this one here.
And who the hell is taking this guy?
Either
The
Thomas
wizard.
or Xavier. Xavier, can you get this one?
Sure.
Okay.
As you're preparing to fight.
And Thomas, clean up what doesn't die.
So, let's do the surprise round first. So Annie, you're first in initiative,
Oh.
and again you have help action.
Okay, so this technically that's disadvantage, but
Straight
happy
roll.
cancels that.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Does surprise round give us advantage on our attacks?
Roll.
I don't
Yeah.
remember. Damn.
30.
Oof.
Yo. Oh, oh, oh.
Jesus.
Damn, son.
I'm so giddy with this weapon. I love it.
Oh, it's these bitches. Okay.
One second, I'm trying to find the rule.
You technically have an
on that.
advantage, don't you? Since like Happy's helping.
No,
Or Sappy not
it-
have the
it-
trait.
Disadvantage,
but she's
though,
throwing it
because
out
Oh,
of
I
range.
see. I see. Ignore me.
But I still got a healthy chunk of damage in it.
I'm pretty sure you get advantage on surprise attacks. I'm just trying to find where it officially says that. We'll say you guys have advantage, and then we'll change it if I can't find an official rule for it.
Okay.
If you do want to re-roll that, see if you get an natural 20.
Me? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have advantage.
You have advantage twice and then disadvantage once, so essentially you'd still have advantage.
Oh, okay. No.
Oh, that was nearly a
So
20.
close.
Nearly a 20.
So
Still hit, though.
close.
So that's 16 to this one. As you all begin to prepare, you see Annie quickly loose the hammer, and you see it just impact into the chest as the drow turns to you and just kind of seeking through the shadow. Just the hammer hits her in the chest. Anything else? I think. Yeah. Anything else on your turn, Annie?
I give a little wave.
Okay. Goes to your turn, Globin.
All right. Firebolt with advantage.
On which one?
The one at the bottom here.
Okay.
This one.
Okay.
A 15 to it.
15 does not hit.
Ooh.
So you see the bolt of energy just go over her shoulder as she looks towards you.
Uh,
It's not going as planned.
Anything else on your turn?
Who's turn?
I'm going to.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to move towards that person.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And that would be my turn.
Okay. Goes to Xavier's turn. Yeah, he'll run up basically basically behind you, Glimmet. And
Oh, I can't see Glibit or Annie, by the way.
oh,
Yeah, same.
because
put
I,
light on this.
I thought
Oh.
I thought I was standing on somebody.
Put the light on you guys real quick. Honestly, Xavier doesn't have too many good options here. So he's just gonna cast Hold Person on the one you just attacked. Yeah, that's what he'll do. That makes the most sense. So that is... Oh, she just made the save. Shit. Okay. So that's his turn. Goes to Happy, who's giving the help action. And then it goes to Thomas's turn. Thomas is gonna keep it simple for now. He'll move over to this rock over here, and he will cast Firebolt. That is a hit. Dealing 8 damage. So you see him, you see this small little device on his wrist kind of pop out, and you see this burst of flame shoot towards her. Does some damage. Ending his turn, goes to your turn, Azrael.
I technically can't see these two, right?
From your current position, no.
Okay. Fuck it. I'll just fire. Oh yeah, but these two aren't surprised anymore, right?
It's still a surprise round, so they'd technically
Okay.
still be surprised.
Okay. I'll go for this one then.
Okay.
Advantage, double Irish blast.
Oh,
Both those hit.
nice.
18 damage, and that was to the top one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then no, hold on, let me see. I'll move to there.
Okay. As you rush forward, seeing the two bursts of dark radiant energy shoot out, ending Azrael's turn. Now, proper initiative. So top of the round goes to Annie.
Oh lord.
Wow, she rolled the highest initiative? Damn.
That doesn't make me happy. Okay. Hey. Whoa. Wait. I can't see where Azrael is.
I
Right.
forgot to put light on him. 1 sec.
I'm not sitting on him, I hope.
Mm-mm.
No, he's about 20 feet from you.
Okay. Move
I'm used
this.
to Creek being in the party and just eliminating everything automatically, so...
And I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And 60 feet, so I'll put in range right here. Yikes. Where's my weapon?
Should be in your thing.
I can't see it. Oh, it's dark. There is no light.
I can put light on it real quick.
Thank you. Okay, and then I attack.
Okay.
Why is it blacked out?
That's a miss, unfortunately. As you bring the giant flaming hammer into position above her, she manages to step out of the way just in time as it impacts into the cavern below.
Okay. So Happy's helping me, so this wouldn't be disadvantage.
Let me double check the help action real quick, because I don't know if that would apply to the spiritual weapon attack, but
Oh,
it
no,
would
I was
apply
just-
to
No,
your
for
normal attack.
Yeah, for her to drop into her.
Yeah, and you are how far away? 60 feet?
30 feet.
30.
30 feet. It's 20 by 60 if I remember right.
Yep.
Yeah, so it'd still be a disadvantage, but advantage, so straight roll.
Yay. 18.
18 just hits.
Oh, they have such high armor class.
Yeah, they're wearing armor.
15.
15 damage to her. She's looking real rough as you've all just immediately, almost all of you have unloaded on this one drow who's been taken by surprise as you toss the hammer again. You kind of see it impact into the side of her leg as she kind of falls a bit, picking herself back up. Anything else on your turn?
I know that I'm gonna stay. I can't move anymore.
Okay, goes to your turn limit.
Right, charging up and going to use Flame Blade.
Okay,
Oh, jeez.
and that's a 20-foot radius of light. 20
Yeah.
by 20. Okay, I'll add that in real quick. 13, unfortunately, does not hit.
Yeah.
So you bring the flame blade up, and you see her just manage to bring her leg up just in time as you try and swing beneath it. That was your action bonus, I believe, all your movement.
Yeah.
Okay, ending Glimit's turn then goes to Xavier's. Yeah, it's still the best thing he can do, so he's gonna cast Hold Person on the one that you are attacking, Glimit.
Yeah.
That is an 18, so she succeeds. And shit, he can't do that. Okay, so that'll be his turn. Ending his turn, it goes to Happy. Again, help action. Now it goes to the Drow's turn. So the one in front of you, Glimmet, is looking down at you with the flame blade. She draws out her long, curved sword. And that is going to be 2 attacks against you. That is a 26 and a 17 to hit.
One hit.
You take 10 points of piercing damage. And 12 points of poison damage, halved to 6, because I believe you're resistant.
Yep.
So you just feel that kind of same numbing sensation you did previously from when you'd fought against these warriors. But you're hardy, so you think you're probably fine there.
Yep.
Goes to the one being attacked over here. 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to run to you, Azrael, and make 2 attacks.
Yep.
Yeah, I should do that. So that is a 18 for the first.
That's a miss.
And 9 for the second, so that misses as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you just see her quickly ching, ching, bring the sword against you, but can't break through the armor. Goes to the 2 in the back here. She'll get up to here and take a shot at you, Glummet, since you're the closest. That is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
That'll be her turn. And then this one will get up to here and take a shot at you, Annie.
Oh boy.
Is a 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay, you take 9 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw at advantage because you're a dwarf.
Haha. 19.
19 does succeed, I believe. Yeah. So you feel this this poison moving in your body as the bolt pierces through the side of your ribs. You manage to pull it out though and just kind of shake it off.
Ow.
That is her turn though. Yeah, that's all their turns. So it goes to Thomas's turn. Thomas will it's a bit early for that. He's going to cast Heat Metal on the one in front of you, Azrael. So that is 2d8 fire damage to her. And he's now concentrating. You just see him kind of reach into his pocket and pulls out this small little contraption, and he just tosses it, lands on the chest of the one in front of you, Azrael, and you see it just start turning red hot and starts burning into her as she starts screaming out.
Okay.
Oh, that makes noise.
And you guys have already made a lot of noise.
Oh, that's true.
That is her turn, or that's Thomas's turn. So it goes to your turn, Azrael.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit this one in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. 10.
10. That does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. Bonus action Hunter's Mark on the one in front of me.
Okay. Good that you remembered the proper order. that
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I keep forgetting to fucking use that damn thing.
Yep. Okay, so that's your action bonus. Any movement?
I'll just like skid around.
Okay. Going to back against her side there, ends Azrael's turn. So top of the round goes to your turn, Annie.
Wonderful. Who's the one that shot me?
This one. Oh, this is one up here.
Okay. Bitch. I swing
I
with
said
my.
bitch.
Oh, God. I swing with the spiritual weapon. That's a 10.
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. And I swing with my hammer.
I
Yeah.
try. I think I just gave all. I'm gonna actually give you all vision real quick, since I don't think you guys can really metagame at this point with it. Also, but yeah, go ahead and swing your hammer.
Yeah. Still normal or?
You have the help action. How far away are you?
55.
55. Yeah, so it's be a straight roll.
God. Please.
Familiars, man.
Give me 1 second. I have to
21.
move the tag over real quick to get you all on the same map.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Turn the music back on. Okay. Yeah, 21 does hit.
Yay. That's a measly 10.
Every bit helps.
Yes, it does.
So 10 bludgeoning damage to that one. As you loose the hammer, you see it kind of impact into the side there. You hear the sound of what sounds like a combination of metal and bones breaking.
Oh.
Good hit. And anything else on your turn?
I've moved, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Ending Annie's turn goes to your turn, Glimmet.
All right. I'm going to keep trying to hit it. The
Okay.
one in front of me. Better.
Definitely hits. Also, does the rest of the party have vision now?
I mean, we're still on the old map.
Yeah, I can't see.
Oh, because I forgot to delete your tokens there. Let me change that real quick. Where are you guys? There you are. Not what I wanted to press. Just because I know it is annoying to not be able to see what's going on.
Yeah, we're just imagining Annie miss.
She hit though.
That hurt.
I'm having a hard time with it.
Having fucking palpitations.
Trying to remember how to delete when you do the individual drag. Yeah. We'll deal with it later. So that is 7 damage to her. As you quickly see the blade kind of shoot through and her armor begins to heat up similar to the other one. That was on number... Yeah. Anything else on your turn, Glimmet?
No.
Okay. And in Glimmet's turn, goes to Xavier's turn. Not really taken too much damage as of yet. No, he's not doing that. He will, as an action, toll the dead against the one in front of you. So you see him reach out his hands, the black eyes kind of closing for a second. You hear something muttered in Celestial as you hear this loud gong sound around her. Say wisdom save on her part. She does not make it, so she does take 10 points from that. And as a bonus action, you see above her head this longsword form out of pure shadow and strike down towards her as he will cast Spiritual Weapon. That is a hit. I think. Let me double check his stats. Too many characters. Yeah, that's good. That is. Yeah, he would just cast it at the lowest level. So that is 8 points to her with that as well. Also looking pretty rough in front of you at this point. Ending his turn goes to all of their turns. Again, happy just giving the help action. The one in front of you, Glimmet, is going to make 2 short sword attacks.
Yep.
That is a 23 and an 18 to hit.
Both hits.
You take 14 points of piercing damage and 15 points of poison damage, reduced to half, so 7 points of poison damage.
Oh.
As she quickly just slices against you. Ending her turn, goes to the one engaged with you. Let me double check with heat metal.
Either hold on to it or drop the weapon, I believe.
Yeah. He cast it on her armor, so she can't really take it off.
Oh, the armor. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of her next turn. And she'll take the damage at the start of Thomas's turn. So she will make 2 attacks against you, Azrael, at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 10 to hit and a 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah, 22 hits.
So you take 10 points of piercing damage and 10 points of poison damage.
Oof.
As you see it still burning against her, and she still just swings out with the blade, trying to get towards you. Go ahead and make a Constitution check for Hunter's Mark as well.
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
Ending her turn goes to her. Oh yeah, you also need to make a Constitution check as well, Glennet.
Oh yeah. Twice, right?
Yeah, she hit you twice, so.
Oh,
Success.
that
barely.
cocked dice though.
Yeah, success on both those.
Yeah, he can't get rid of that sword.
And that is, I believe, all of... Oh wait, no, that was one more turn to go.
Flambourget, nice.
She... Yeah, she'll go for you, Annie. So that is a 9 to hit, so that misses. You see another bolt just bounce off your armor. Ending her turn, it goes to Thomas's turn, who gets at the start of the turn, the heat metal goes off, so that's another 2d8 fire to her. And for his action, he will use his crossbow taking his 2 attacks. Neither of which hit. So you see both just bounce off the now burning armor. Ending his turn goes to your turn, Ezra.
Alright. I'm just going to. Oh, come on with that shit. Ugh.
Nice.
Yeah, so you bring it up. It's very well crafted armor that you can tell, and she just managed to skirt out of the way even in the immense amount of pain she's in.
Anything else I can do for now? Oh wait, no, this is it's an action, so never mind. That's me. I'll just hold position.
Okay. Ending Azrael's turn, top of the round goes to you, Annie.
Cool. I swing again with spiritual weapon. Oh, 23.
23 does hit.
Whoa, 9.
9 points of force damage to her.
Dare I get closer? Yeah. Okay. Wait. 20.
Yeah,
So
so it would be
one
at
miss.
advantage that position.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That definitely hits.
Wonderful. Wonderful. 14 damage.
14 damage to her. Once again, you loose the hammer and you see it. It's pretty much just like bouncing. As soon as you catch it, you're just throwing it again, and you're just like rushing towards her as you're doing it. So she's just kind of continuously getting hit back from it. Looking pretty rough. Anything else on your turn?
No, because I'm stuck here.
Okay. Ending your turn goes to your turn limit.
Alright. The duel goes on.
Repulsed. Very.
Mhm.
Does
25
it?
to hit.
Nice.
12 damage.
12 fire damage to her. Yeah, looking very rough at this point as you bring the blade itself straight through her, and you see it kind of just burning through the armor itself.
As a bonus action, I would like to cast
Rage.
Healing Word on myself. If I could, I would.
You guys should be able to see through Xavier now.
See through?
The rest of the party.
Oh.
Can you guys see through him?
No, the map is just
Yeah, I
blank.
just see
I mean,
complete blackness. Yeah.
We're
Oh.
we're at the bottom of the map. So scroll all the way down.
Yeah, no,
No,
everything
no,
is
the whole thing's
it's all
black.
Oh, it's all black
It's
all
just
the
a
way.
black
Okay.
square.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me try it on Happy, but ending Glimmet's turn. Was there anything else you were gonna do?
No, I'm only have my moment left, so I'm going to not use it.
Okay. It's gonna take me a second to figure out how you guys will be able to see, so in the meantime, Xavier is gonna
Can
move
you
up
give
behind you.
vision through Happy to all of us as well?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
First, Xavier is gonna run up behind you, Glimmet, and he will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. So,
Oh, wow. I like
on
this
himself,
guy.
of course. 11 plus. So you heal for 16 points.
Ooh.
Oh, he's a light
And-
cleric.
Oh.
16.
And
That's pretty sick.
Yep.
Nice.
assumptions. And he will
Did you know it's not homebrew?
bonus
He's-
action spiritual weapon, which does actually hit. That is 12 points to her. Oh, that actually does it. Shit. So as he kind of rushes up, touching the back of your shoulder, you feel that kind of, you see this kind of black shadowy energy kind of moving through your body, and you feel this kind of rejuvenation from it. As you see the large sword behind the drow in front of you just slice straight in and stops about an inch away from your face.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Excellent. Ending his turn, goes to Happy's turn, which it doesn't see. Oh, I know what I have to do to get Happy to work properly. Let me change him real quick. Where'd he go? There it is.
He's escaped.
Escapade.
Edit. Just gonna add Creek and Pierre real quick to your guys' thing, and you guys shouldn't be able to see from now.
Towards the bottom of the map?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Bottom
I don't
left.
see anything currently.
Yeah.
I'm
Still
still
black.
jet black. I'll
I don't think Appy has
But
vision
it's-
turned on.
should I restart roll 20 for myself?
Let me see.
Maybe. You should be able to see at least Annie.
No, just the whole map's black.
Weird.
Yeah, it's roll 20.
Yeah.
I can see that arrow there. I can see like Annie's arrow.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna give Happy a bunch of extra light that he doesn't have. We'll just say, we'll retcon in that you cast light on him,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just so they can see.
I did drag another Happy onto the map, so I'm not sure if there are two Happies on the map right now.
You
Just
did.
to see if that would work.
Okay. That might have been part of the problem, but Happy will give you the help action, and it goes to the drow in front of Azrael. She is going to make 2 more attacks against you. That's all she can do, and they're at disadvantage still. Oh, that was a natural 20 that you missed.
Oh.
So it's just a 20 total for the disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. So you take 6 points of piercing damage and 13 points of poison damage.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Rolled very well.
Okay.
And then that's a miss for the second one. That's a 13.
Okay.
That'll be her turn. And then it goes to
I'm looking very hurt, by the way.
Oh no.
this one's turn. She'll just take another crossbow shot at... Well... Yeah, it still makes more sense. He'll just take a crossbow shot at you, Glimmet.
Alright.
It's a 14 to hit, which misses.
Yep.
And then the one in front of you, or near you, Annie, is actually going to run up towards you.
No.
You see her rushing up with sword in hand. That is a 22 to hit for the first.
Just hits.
You take 5 points of piercing damage and 7 poison, reduced half, so 3 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Second strike is a 26 to hit.
Oh my god, yeah.
You take 8 points of piercing damage and 8 points of poison damage.
Let's see. Oh my god, this lady.
And that'll be her turn. Goes to Thomas's turn. Once again, heat metal. I think this probably will do it, honestly. She's at 1 hit point from the heat metal.
Are you kidding me with that shit? Fuck.
He's gonna
Bro.
take 2 crossbow shots at her. 1 hits, so that automatically kills her.
Okay.
So you see him just, as she's still burning from it, kind of trying to get to you, you just see a bolt just go straight through her jaw and out the other side of her head as she falls to the ground.
Good one, Thomas.
Just winks at you. And he will use his feline agility to
Damn,
go all
son.
the way over here. So just
Jeez.
one quick movement. Ending his turn. Goes to your turn, Azrael.
Okay. Can I move Hunter's Mark, or does it have to? I do have to recast it.
It's a bonus action to choose another target for it.
Okay. Hunter's Mark affects range attacks also?
Yes, I
Like
believe
spell
so.
effects also?
Spell effects, I don't think so. I think it's just,
Let me quickly read that out.
yeah.
Hit with a weapon attack, so yeah, no.
Yeah, it does have to be a weapon attack specifically.
Okay. Alright, from actions, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself
Core
Okay.
wounds.
at second level.
And cast Jeremy Corbyn.
Okay. And the bonus action, I'll just cast Hunter's Mark on the one in front of Annie.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you move the mark to that one there.
Yep.
Any movement?
Yeah, give me a second. Let's see.
Actually, because I didn't have you. Did I have you roll con saves for the hunter's mark previously? On that
Yes,
last
you did.
round?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll move next to Annie.
Okay. Ending Azrael's turn then. Goes to Annie. Your turn. Top of the
Bring
round.
it on, baby. I'm gonna cast bonus action, Searing Smite on my hammer.
Okay.
Flank that bitch.
I shall, and I will. This advantage? Wait, how do I flank? How does flanking work?
You get to basically be on the opposite side of an ally.
Cool.
You
Advantage.
would already have advantage since Happy is giving the help action as well.
Oh yeah. Double advantage. 21.
Now you all should be able to see through Happy. I forgot to actually give him
Yeah.
fight. That was my bad.
Yay.
But
Can you?
21
I can't.
does hit.
I can, yeah, see
I
it.
can. Oh yes, I
I
can see
mean,
it there.
it's
At bottom
it's
left
it's
corner, it's a big
it's
map.
green.
I
It's
can't see any
greenish.
people. I can just see Happy in a big circle.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Happy doesn't have dark vision. That's why.
Happy's just chilling.
Yeah, he just has 20 by 20 essentially. So 16 damage to her.
It's only one fire damage.
Looking pretty rough. But yeah, as you take out the other flaming hammer and you just whack her against the side, she's kind of just wobbling on her feet at this point. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm gonna stay here so next attack would have advantage.
Okay, goes to your turn, Gullet.
Alright. So he really dislikes it, but he's going to go and help Thomas with this one.
Okay.
Oh, does Gullet secretly have a conscience?
What do you mean secretly?
It's only a bad one.
He's a sweet,
It-
sweet boy.
It's just a regular one, it's not flanking, right?
Yeah, it'll just be a straight roll.
Yeah. $26 to hit.
26 does hit.
Jesus, +9 to that. Damn.
Nice.
You also have +9 to hit on your things.
No, I don't.
9 fire damage.
Oh, no, I
Nice.
do. Yeah, sorry. Never mind. I do. Of course. I was
Read your
Yeah,
sheet,
man.
Paul.
I was
Read
looking
your
at,
sheet,
I
Paul.
was looking at the
Yeah,
damage.
read
and I
your
was like,
sheet.
I was like, wait, what? I don't see a 9. I'm like, oh, wait, never mind. It's next to that one. It's the 2
Anything
hits.
else on
These plus
your turn,
9
Gullet?
hits.
Nope.
Okay, ending your turn goes to Xavier's. Bonus action moves his spiritual weapon. I believe it's 20 feet, if I remember right.
Yeah, 20 feet maximum.
Yeah, okay. And you can still make the attack on your turn, so he'll do that. does hit. And that is 8 points of force damage. And he will also toll the dead against her as an action. Which he does make the save, so that has no effect. So you see that same shadowy sword as it had sliced through the one drow, scratches across the bottom of the cavern, and it brings up and slashes against her. Ending his turn, goes to Happy, half action, and then it goes to the one in front of Thomas. Ooh, not a lot of good options here. Her. She will make 2 short sword attacks against the large cat man that appeared out of nowhere. That's a... What is his armor class? Oh yeah, those both miss. So he managed to dodge out of the way as she swings wildly at him. Ending her turn, goes to one in front of Annie and Azrael. You've been really fucking her up, so she's gonna attack you, Annie.
Okay.
It's a 9 and a 10 though, so neither of those hit. And it goes to Thomas's turn. Yeah, he'll use Shocking Grasp at advantage.
I'm shocked.
So you see as
And grasped.
yeah,
No.
Sorry.
you see this small device around his gloved hand kind of starts sparking up as he reaches out and grabs towards her, dealing 8 damage, and she can no longer take opportunity attacks.
My Thomas, I didn't think you did things like that on your free time.
Just shit talking this tabaxi the entire time.
Ending his turn, goes to your turn, Azrael.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit her with advantage because I'm flanking.
Yes.
Please let me hit this bitch. There we go.
Yep, that hits.
That plus Hunter's Mark.
It's a d6. So 14 to her.
Nice. Is she dead?
Real rough.
Yeah, I believe I'll keep my position.
Okay. Ending your turn, top of the round, goes to your turn, Annie.
Cool. Stretch your weapon.
Okay.
First, 22.
Jesus.
Does hit.
Yeah. This is 7.
Second time. Down to 1 hit point.
Dwarven throw for that last magnificent flare.
That last hit point. I swear, if you rolled a crit on that, I would have thrown my phone. One hit point left. One
actually, wait,
attack.
you have advantage though because of Happy.
I do. Let me get 20.
Do it. Do it. Do
Oh,
it.
damn. Well, you got 20.
Either way. Yeah. So how do you want to do this?
With the spiritual weapon, I want to knock her on her legs, or knock the legs off of her. And then
Like it goes so fast.
You literally see her dismembered from the hips down as her legs just go flying. And Annie, with the other flaming hammer in hand, just brings it straight down on the skull as it just shatters.
Oh.
You
Someone
monster.
dropped a watermelon.
I instantly feel bad.
Oh, sure. You feel bad after.
In your blood rage, do you feel bad right now? Is that a thing?
Yeah. I feel like all Yen's characters are secretly really, really bloodthirsty.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. Anything else on your turn?
I turn around and prepare to attack the other one if I need to.
Okay. Ending Annie's turn goes to your turn, Golbit.
Right. And since I still have my flame blade activated, I'm going to keep using it. 27 to hit. It just keeps going up for some reason.
Definitely hits.
26, 27.
Jeez.
Right, 14 fire damage.
14 fire damage to her. Yeah, looking pretty rough. Anything? Yeah, so as you bring the flame blade through her, she's kind of breathing heavy, trying to hold her place. Anything else on your turn?
If you surrender, Glim, it will make it quick.
Ending your turn goes to Xavier. Definitely not surrendering.
Are you ignoring me?
Don't ignore me.
Goes
What made that sound
to
even funnier is that it almost sounded like your voice broke while you said that. I just
Well,
imagining.
you don't know how old Glimmet is.
And it just sounds like Glimmer was going, surrender, or let you go.
Yeah, I blame that my throat is still pretty rough from when I was sick.
Oh yeah.
So on Xavier's turn, he does the same thing. Toll Dead, Spiritual Weapon. Unfortunately, neither of those hit. She managed to dodge out of the way and kind of duck. It does go to her turn.
I
She's gonna-
secretly inspired her.
She's going to make the 2 attacks. Well, you did taunt her, so she's going to attack you, actually. So that is a 14 to hit
Nope.
and a 24 to hit.
Yep.
You take 5 points of piercing damage and 13 poison damage, reduced to half. So 6 points of poison damage.
11 in total.
Ending her turn as she swings and cuts against your arm. Goes to Thomas. Yeah, he's just gonna do it again since he still gets advantage on it. Shocking Grasp. It's a hit. And that is 8 damage to her. And once again, she cannot take opportunity attacks. Ending Thomas's turn. Goes to your turn, Azrael.
Yeah. She's looking really rough, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Toll the Dead.
Oh, the dead. Oh,
So Wisdom 16. Sheet. There we go. That is an 18, so she makes a save.
Okay. At which point I'll just do. I'll move over to the side of Thomas.
Okay.
And I just move Hunter's Mark to this one with bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. So as you rush up there, top of the round goes to Annie. Your turn.
wonderful. I throw my hammer.
Why did you move closer so you get advantage?
Man, too late.
Yeah, it still hits.
Yay. That's a 12.
12. Looking real rough at this point as you whack it and you see it just impacted the side of the skull and you see the purple blood starting to trail down the side.
Let's see, she's not dead yet.
Oh my god!
As much as I just
our
bashing
cleric,
them in, just
everybody.
why won't you
Won't
die?
Our cleric, ladies and gentlemen, our cleric.
Mm.
My bloodthirst is kind of.
The actual healing cleric, yeah.
Yeah.
It's always the supports that are the most vicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else coming out?
Not that you can see.
Other than blood and brains.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Ending Annie's turn goes to your turn limit.
Alright, so he saw that the shocking grasp was actually quite effective, so Glimt is going to do one as well.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say add advantage since she's wearing armor.
Yeah.
That does hit.
Ah, shit.
Unfortunate.
Lightning damage to her. Still standing, but looking quite rough. Anything else on your turn, Glimmet?
Grim's going to take 2 steps back.
Okay. And it goes to Xavier's turn then. He's not going to burn anything for this major, so Toll the Dead once more. Hope it works this time. It's only worked once so far. Hey, it actually worked. So let's D12. 4. 7. Holy shit! 3 times in a row. She's down to 1 hit point.
Oh,
Dear
man.
God.
He does still have spiritual weapons, so let's see if that hits.
Do it.
16, so that does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah, so Xavier misses. Goes to Happy's turn. Help action to you again. She's at 1 hit point, so she's gonna run away and use the disengage action.
Coward.
Oh.
Hey, that's my thing. Like I appreciate you using it, but hey.
Yeah, you're right. She wouldn't do that, so she'll actually make 2 attacks again. Let's see.
It worked.
Well,
Wow,
Glimmet
why is it
ran
only
away.
working you do?
Yeah, she'd do it against Thomas, since he's the closest. It's a miss and a miss, though. Ah, okay. So it goes to Thomas's turn now. Shocking grasp again. 8 plus 8, 16. That misses.
Oh my god.
It doesn't have a bonus action to do anything here. So, ends his turn, goes to your turn, Ezreal.
This man.
All right, I'm
If
gonna
it gets,
get. What's that?
she's like barely surviving at this point, so
Yeah,
We just keep missing her.
I'll just get
Yeah.
around her and
Just
just.
deck her across the face.
just slap her.
Just poke her in the forehead.
There we go.
How do you want to do this?
So I run behind her and just plunge my blade into her chest, and twist and slash across.
So you quickly kind of get behind her, finding a weak spot in the armor, and you just bring the blade up slowly, and you see it kind of pierce through the front as she just
She
goes
coughs blood.
lifeless.
Coughs blood
Yep.
on Tom like Thomas. Apologies.
It's fine.
So-
That was.
What you're saying is, Azrael, you twist and slash, twist and slash. Come on, baby. No, okay.
Well,
Yep.
we're gonna end the game there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, good campaign, everyone.
Suddenly happy day.
But you are, as far as you can tell, out of combat now.
Oh.
Can we loot? Just to see if they have something worthwhile on them?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the loot. Sure.
Okay. Whoever wants to lead it, make an investigation check.
Out of loot.
I have a decent one.
Do it.
Decent one.
I was about to say.
Do
it. Give in to your anger.
Ooh.
Damn, girl.
Only 4. So you find a total of 32 gold pieces between the 4 of them. As well, you do find the similar designed short swords that you'd seen previously of Drow make. They're very well crafted, but they are not inherently magical, from what you can tell. Similar armor, very well crafted, but no inherent magical abilities on it.
Do
What armor do they have?
Let me double check the type of armor. It is studded leather.
Okay.
They are also all carrying shields. More like buckler shields, so they're more designed for quick movement, so they're not super big.
they
Yeah.
have crossbow bolts?
They do.
Can I take it?
Between the 4 of them, you would find a total of 85 crossbow bolts.
Ooh. Damn. Okay.
And as you kind of are surveying the area, looking around, you don't seem to hear anything, but you do since there is probably other people in the area, considering considering the scale of the cavern itself.
I give myself a quick cure wounds at 2nd level.
I'm gonna hit myself with 10 lay on hands.
Okay.
What the hell? I'm going to cast a healing word on myself. Oh.
Oh.
Alright, the sword should have vanished by now.
Flame blade, yeah. Spiritual weapon as well.
Oh, god damn it.
Searing Smite is gone.
Yeah, and the time it would take you guys to look through the bodies and the surrounding area, they would fade.
Do we see our other group members at this time?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole fight was like a minute at most.
Yeah, it was less than a minute.
Yeah.
That was 7 rounds of combat, so not even a full minute.
But I just learned teleport, so I can send us all over.
To a
You
place.
still gotta pay to add it to your book, and also gain, I think that's 5th level, so you need 5th level spells still. And also, if you teleport underground in a place you don't know, there's a good chance you'll end up in a wall.
I swear,
mean,
if I
That's fair, but
That just reminds me of that Cthulhu when the walls are screaming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, terrifying.
Just integrated into the wall, half the body are now brick.
Isn't that like Super Mario Brothers lore?
Probably.
No, that is what
like, a
Bowser
bunch of
did to the
toads.
toads.
Yeah, all the toads became bricks, so all the bricks
Yeah.
Mario punches
Yeah,
are
so-
actual. Used
Yeah,
to be living creatures.
yeah, he's murdering toads every time he breaks a brick.
Yeah. Love Mario.
Oh, no.
I don't know about you guys, but I could use a short rest.
Yeah.
Do we have time for that? I mean, we are close, and they might as well find us
Let's
if we stay here.
Also true.
Especially since the guards are dead.
Also true. They didn't call for backup and nothing's shown up yet.
They didn't make any like loud shouts, did they?
They did. One of them was set on fire, so.
Oh, yeah, that'll get you screaming.
that'll get you screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting set on fire. So,
Yeah,
it'll
just
get you
imagine you're
screaming,
wearing
man.
an entire suit of armor, and then it gets turned up to like 400 degrees Fahrenheit.
Imagine if you're made of armor and you get turned up to 400 degrees.
Yeah.
Annie?
It's your fault for being made of armor. So,
That is kind of on you, yeah.
Pretty much.
I don't have responsibility for my creation. Well, depends.
Yeah. So, are you guys taking a short rest?
I wouldn't mind, but I'll defer to the group.
If we do, I think it's best that we find a place more secluded than this open cavern.
Makes sense.
Should we go back into the tunnel?
Perhaps a good idea.
I take the bodies with us because no evidence.
Body pillows, good idea.
Oh, no, stop.
One sec, the dynamic lighting went all fucky.
I was about to say, I was like, I suddenly saw dynamic lighting lanes. I'm like, wait, what? No.
Is that on the token layer? What's going on here?
Is that why we can see?
Reset everything. I don't like what's up here. This long-legged.
You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
You see
It's
nothing.
But
oh yeah.
nasty looking.
why is it going all fucky on me? Eh. But you guys go back in towards the tunnel?
Yeah.
At least someone can take watch, so we know if guards come and find
but definitely
out that.
we need to hide these bodies though.
Yeah. Tuck them like behind a rock, like maybe here.
Okay. So you quickly move all the bodies. Are you taking the armor with you? Or just the weapons?
I don't need any of those.
Yeah, I don't need those either.
Do we want to keep the bodies safe so we have evidence?
Grab one.
Okay.
I'll help Annie drag one to us.
Wait,
Okay.
can I cast General Repose as a ritual?
Yeah, should be able to.
If you have it prepared.
I don't have it prepared.
Okay, then
Never
never mind.
mind.
Then you have to prepare it.
Okay.
But you'll begin to make your way back, carrying one of the bodies with you. Easy enough between the two of you to do. As you begin to bed down for a short rest. One of you is taking a watch for that, you said?
Glimmet, would you mind?
I can. If we're taking a rest, I would rather take the healing that gives. I need to rest. I took pretty.
You can still heal while you take watch.
Yeah, right. Then I can watch.
I mean, I can always ask. Just get Xavier to do it. Xavier didn't
So I'm
take a
fine
hit.
with that.
I will
Can't we let Happy take a watch?
He can't tell us.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, he can
He
just
can-
pick
he
you
can
on the
always
nose.
crow.
He can just crow. Just go ah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
crow,
because that.
he squawks. Okay.
Squawk.
Yeah.
He's more civilized than that, is he?
It's more of a squawk.
There are pedestrian crows.
That's
Well, can't he just fly into the window or something if something is coming?
Oh, danger, 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 danger,
Yeah, but then we
Well-
can't. But we can't make him do that.
Well,
danger.
I'm
Will
thinking-
Robinson, danger.
Could I ask Happy to help?
sure.
Like, does he understand common tongue?
he does. I would assume so. He just can't communicate with you. Back.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
So you
crows
have
can
to
like
take watch and you just
mimic.
Well,
speech, can't they?
technically, I could communicate with him if he uses animal speech.
Does
He's
that
a
take
fae.
spell?
His face.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
fake.
I
Yeah.
speak Sylvan.
I was gonna say, can he speak Sylvan?
But
Yeah.
He can understand Sylvan.
Sylvan?
He can't
Okay.
speak it because he doesn't have a tongue to speak
Okay.
it.
Oh.
But
Oh, so he
can
can't
he,
even
like,
make sounds.
write
That is
Sylvan?
sad.
Can he like scratch things in the
Question.
ground or like?
I have a
Anybody wanna
question.
Find out.
Don't crows have the ability, like in real life at least, to mimic human speech?
Yeah, but
He's
he's
not a
crow.
crow.
He's a
He's a
hawk.
He's a
hawk.
hawk.
That's same thing.
Astro- He's
Not at
not.
all.
It's different.
Completely
More
different.
dignified.
One's a scavenger, one's a predator.
Yeah. There's a really big difference between the two, actually.
Well, technically,
Nerds.
both of them eat dead things because no one of them eat living
Exactly.
things.
And
Literally
both of them,
everything eats dead things.
and both of them
Yeah.
shut up when
Everything
they're
is
flying
scavengers.
across the window.
Yeah.
And neither of them shut up in the middle of the morning when I'm trying to sleep.
Oh,
So-
you have a big hawk problem outside your fucking house. There's just a bunch of hawks that
So,
are
as you
squawking
guys
at
are
you.
beginning
No.
for your short rest,
We
Okay.
don't have hawks. We have giant seagulls that
Xavier
speak.
looks at it.
Can I cast guidance on Xavier to give him a little boost?
While he's doing that, if you all wouldn't mind, I can also assist with your recovery process.
That would be most helpful.
Yeah.
And he begins walking in a circle around you guys, clutching the symbol as he casts Prayer of Healing. So you all receive 17 extra hit points.
Yay.
What a boss.
And his perception check with a d4.
I'm full.
Wow, that actually brought me to full.
No, I'm not full yet.
Well, lucky you get to get the full health after that. Me and Pierre over here trying to coughing up our lungs.
But you didn't fight it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just got blown up.
You haven't even been in a fight.
Yeah, and we're worse off somehow.
I mean, be glad that that giant thing didn't come to life.
But again,
It's a one bun all over again.
So during the watch, you hear Xavier speak up. Someone's close, but they're not coming. towards us. They're waiting for us.
Wait.
Who is waiting?
Presumably the rest of their group.
So they know we're here.
They
Obviously.
know we're here. Well, I mean, we set one of them on fire, so I assume they screams.
Hmm. Can I tell Happy to get like under my armor if you can, like in a safe area?
Yeah, I assume he's been basically kind of like hiding behind you this whole time, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Imagine getting hit by a hammer then in the chest. And you just hear a poof.
Your tiny Scots.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Happy takes jostle damage.
Jostle damage.
He's got one hit
Yeah.
point, man. Just one shake, it's dead.
Mm-hmm. And he trips and just lands on it.
Yeah, she lands on Happy.
God damn it.
That's so mean.
Sorry.
So, is there anything you do during your long or short rest?
uh,
Can I
No.
recover spells?
no,
Or is that
No.
a wizard?
Not on a short rest, that's only long rest.
that's a warlock and wizard arcane recovery thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, but can I use a hit die to regain hit points?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm thinking I'm going to use one.
What
Alright,
was it?
now I'm back up to full health.
Wow, really?
Wait, what's your total?
66.
Damn. You got
Yeah.
3.
Glimmet's
Plus
a
ahead of
chunky
me.
boy. Glimmet is chunk.
Oh, by the way, during the hour, could I use enhance defense on my shield?
Well, it's on a long rest that you can change it out. Not a short
Ah,
rest.
yeah. Alright, never mind then.
Okay.
Shall
Well,
we approach?
if nothing happens, it would feel like a long rest.
So at this point, it's fair to say the party is maybe an hour away?
Yeah, they're about an hour or so.
Okay.
Okay.
So, should we get moving then?
We can do it.
You're so confident, Clement. I admire that.
Well, if everyone dies, then we don't have to worry anyway.
That's a very good point. Let's go.
All right.
So you begin moving back into the cavern itself.
Yes.
Okay.
How far did Xavier point it out that they were?
Because you guys essentially had gone into the tunnel itself that you came from, so he didn't really have an exact distance from it. But
I'm gonna cast a light on my shield.
okay.
As we are sneaking, we can hear the Pink Panther theme in the background.
If one of you guys actually wants to Happy for me, just have her attached to Annie.
I can't move.
No,
Happy.
it's one of them, I guess. I think Kleptus has control.
Yeah,
It
where's
keeps
Annie?
moving.
I am here.
There she is. Okay.
One second. It keeps moving the dynamic lighting for some reason. You moved it to dynamic lighting level. Okay. There we go. But you all continue to move forward.
Yup.
Mhm.
Are the crystals just like not that valuable?
Make a stone cunning check.
Ooh.
I feel like crystal is close enough to stone, so.
Ooh.
Jesus.
You notice the crystals themselves. You haven't had a lot of personal experience with it because it's not really your forte, but they do look like what's been described as to you as residuum.
I'm sorry, what?
Jesus, goddamn it!
Oh,
Do I know what that is?
Make a history check. Actually, this would be Arcana.
Okay, hold on. Ignore that then.
Would Annie know of its value?
Not like the exact gold value, but you know it's valuable.
Ugh, I
Okay.
don't know shit.
Definitely not something you're familiar with.
Annie?
Because you said the word valuable, I'm just gonna say we should come back for the crystals later. They seem valuable. I
Okay.
don't know what
Thomas,
Don't
looking-
tell the others. Don't tell the others.
I don't know what it does. It's just valuable to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
it-
but
It's got personal value.
Osaya would have had like a small uncontrollable
valuable
shudder at
to
this point.
And any spellcaster would be like, fuck.
Mhm.
I mean, especially people who like to do their own enchanting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know, an
Would
artificer
Thomas react to
or
that?
a cleric who needs
there
to
any
revive
loose
people,
lying around?
you know, residuum might be.
The residuum
Yeah.
is
Useful.
it's stupidly powerful and good.
Are there
Would-
any like loose pieces on the ground?
Make an investigation check.
Ooh,
Steve,
Would Thomas?
these
Yeah.
dynamic lighting lines are also on the token layer.
They keep moving back is the thing. It's really annoying. Okay.
Would Thomas know about? Would Thomas react to the residuum?
You did notice him reacting to it as well. He does seem to have taken notice of it.
I see. He understands value. But I just pocket one. if
Okay.
I find any.
You find a small piece, probably about a gram's worth.
Okay. I just put it in my pocket.
Annie, do you know what residuum is?
No, I just know it's valuable.
Actually, sorry,
Think we-
yen. Do you know what residuum is?
I know I've seen the whole Whitestone arc. I've seen campaign 1.
I have no idea.
So, with the knowledge you have about it, it is used for enchanting. It also can act in place of spellcasting for things that require components. With gold cost attached to it, you can use residuum in place of that.
Do I
Nice.
have any spells like that?
Residuum
Revivify?
is stupid.
I don't have Revivify repaired because I didn't know we were gonna get into
Oh.
such consider
Wait, you didn't prepare the one
Prepare
spell
for
that can.
revivify.
We're gonna go to a major fight.
Wait, Creek, do you have it prepared?
No, I don't have. I haven't had gold and I haven't had
God
diamond in
damn
like
it!
ages. Yay! You guys are screwed. We're your clerics now.
A lot of our clerics have
Yeah.
Revivify.
I'm so
One
sorry.
had no idea about the spell. The other just decided not to.
David just sitting over here with his revivify and a couple hundred gold coins worth of diamonds sitting in his pocket.
I should
Yeah.
have sleep with Pierre. Oh no. Oh, yes.
Annie,
Oh.
might want to go over there and crack some more residuum for yourself.
Can I?
Maybe afterwards.
Yeah, afterwards, we'll get to that later.
Okay.
Yeah,
So.
we'll get it after we all die.
I'm so sorry, y'all.
Don't be. It's great. Join me.
No.
We're not.
Oh,
sc-
Glimmy,
we're not about to fight a
Glimmy-
Drider or a high level spellcaster soon. So.
Glimmy just got an idea.
Oh no.
Oh no. What's the Greek idea?
Oh, Revivify.
I'm very excited for Glimmet's idea. Like, we need
Mhm.
something to get us through this. So.
Limit has a plan and I don't like it.
Oh no, it's going to be great. Yeah, I'm on board with this one actually. I don't know why.
Your Aerithal showing.
Because it doesn't let me move the dynamic lighting line. So I'm having
Yeah,
to
it's
figure out-
really annoying when that moves.
Yeah. They give you the option to move it to every other layer except the dynamic lighting layer. which makes
Did you do the keyboard shortcut for it or?
what is the keyboard shortcut for it?
Oh fuck! I had this written down somewhere. God damn it! Give me a second. I'll find it for you.
I'm like halfway through just redrawing it at this point.
Yeah, give me a second.
I just imagine like you all like go and fight and kill Merrywind and Shandar, and then like Creek and Pierre and Cleftus just burst in the wall like, "We're here! What's going on? We're here for backup," and just everyone's already dead.
I'm almost done with it at this point.
Okay.
In the meantime, let me cheer you up with a picture that I found.
Oh no, that's never a
Is
good
it
sign.
Nightmare fuel.
Oh no, there is no there is no move to
Dynamic lighting.
lighting.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's
No.
Oh
Yes, Toothless
Oh.
was a cat. Yes.
my god.
Which one is the cat again?
That is so I love cats so much.
Annie, don't
Okay.
die. So cute, I'm gonna die.
Dynamic lighting should now be in effect properly. So you continue to move forward.
Yeah.
Since it got a little bit spoiled for you and we're getting close on time,
Yeah.
as I said, do you guys want to call it there or do you want to go through another fight? Because that'll be another probably like half hour. How's everybody doing on time?
I'm fine on time.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I'll say I think Morgan, you usually are the first one that has to leave because it's like almost midnight for you, but technically not in the fight to begin with. So
I'm
Yeah,
alright right now anyway. It's
Okay.
only like it's only like 11 for me right now.
okay. Well,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's midnight for me, but I can still go.
Okay,
It's
cool.
morning for me and Adi.
Yay!
But this is like normal for us.
Yeah, this is
like,
100%
so-
normal, yeah.
Vampires.
So
Don't
you
be
all
jealous.
continue.
How
forward.
did you know? How did you know?
So we have 2 vampires and a warlock in the group. That is good to know.
Wait,
Limits because he keeps having all the disgusting lucky rolls.
who did you sell your soul to?
You stuff.
I don't want to say because I don't want you to steal all my luck.
So
No, if
I
he,
need
if
all
he
of
says
you to
their
go
name,
ahead
they'll destroy
and
the
roll
universe.
perception checks.
Okay.
All of us?
Any Azrael and Glenn. Okay. Azrael, you're the first to actually notice. Actually, let me properly here. Damn. Okay.
One of them rolled not 20. Fuck.
No, they just have a really good score.
God damn it.
So you see from the shadows something begin to move, and as you round that corner, begin to step forward, you see another bolt shooting through the air towards you, Azrael. That
Okay.
is a 28 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
You take 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
Oh.
That was almost really bad for you. Okay.
Almost.
So you are poisoned for 1 hour.
Oh, fuck.
I have
So
lesser
that-
restoration, it's okay.
That's all.
Yeah.
All
you
attacks
feel
are
the bolt-
disadvantage. Yeah.
Yep, all attacks and I believe ability checks as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you feel it kind of pulsing through your body, your vision starts to go hazy as you look forward and you see another drow figure moving through the shadows. I need you all to go ahead and roll initiative.
Cool. Ooh. Can we
That's
see this creature in the corner?
Yeah, you saw they revealed themselves when they shot.
Oh, is that a person?
Yeah, it
Oh,
it looked like
Oh
some
my
kind of
god.
assassin rogue.
Is it a
Yeah, it looks
fucking
right.
Gloomstalker?
what is that?
Gloomstalkers are like giant creatures.
No, I mean a Gloomstalker Ranger, I mean.
Oh. You know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Yep. I really wish I had the daylight spell.
so that is initiative 14 for Glimmet,
I don't have it prepared. Oh no.
16 for Azrael.
Our cleric seems to be underprepared.
I'm so sorry. No.
For Annie. To be fair, none of you are ever prepared.
I'm always prepared.
You are not prepared.
Speaking of which, goes to your turn first, Azrael.
Okay. So I see this guy right here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Eldritch Blast at him. Ooh.
Nice. Let me double check, but yeah, both is hit.
There's the first one. Ooh. And the second one. Eee.
18 damage to him. Nice.
And I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. As you loose the 2 bolts of energy, as you crashes around the rock itself, you see the figure starting to move out more, ending your turn. You hear the sounds of what sounds like large footsteps coming from down the cavern as you start to make out this large creature making its way towards you from a distance.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's a good
Those
100
used
feet
to
away from
be
you, so you can't see it.
No.
those used to be one of my favorite monsters before.
Well, that's good, because it goes to your turn.
Oh.
All right, so I'm going to use my acorn.
Okay. What are you summoning?
I summoning my new creature that I made.
The ducat?
Oh.
No, the other thing.
You have another.
Wait, what is that?
Froghawk?
Oh, the frog?
No, it's a sparrow griffin.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute.
So you watch as Glimmet pulls out that guild acorn that kind of shines in the darkness around you, and you see this form in front of him kind of start to transmute, and you see this strange bestial creature that you've never seen before.
Oh.
That's your action.
Yes.
And
And I'm going to move forward. Should I just roll initiative for this thing, or should it just be after me?
well, that's what I'm checking right now.
I mean, it
specifies
its yeah, it has its own stats and stuff.
the creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. So yeah.
Yeah. All right, so it can't reach, but it's going to try to. Oh, I can't even see it. Can you give it some light?
Yeah, one sec. There you go.
All right, that is my turn.
Okay. Ending yours and Sparrowclaw's turn goes to the Shadowblade's turn.
Ah, so that's what it was.
You can do a lot. Well. I'm just debating what he wants to do here. Yeah, he'll just make 2 attacks against the strange creature running towards him because he doesn't know what that is.
No,
That is a 14 to hit, which I believe hits that.
Yeah, it's Daisy.
Okay. And then that is 6 points piercing damage to it, plus 10 necrotic damage to it,
Alright.
plus 12 poison damage to it.
Alright.
And as it sinks the blade in that first strike, you actually see this form of shadowy energy forming around it and the Sparrow Claw as a 5-foot area around it just immediately goes to pitch black.
No.
And that was his first attack. Second attack against it. It's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, you probably don't have to roll damage because it's dead already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it just immediately strikes it and you see it dissipate.
It was so fast.
Don't worry, I have another one.
Ending his turn. Yeah, that'll be in his turn. Goes to Thomas's turn. He can no longer see this fella because of the darkness. Yeah, he'll get up to this rock here with his feline agility. Oh, this is bad! This is very bad! You hear him yell as you see a bolt of fire shoot from his hand and begin to illuminate that large creature you can kind of see. You can barely make it out from the distance, though, as it does. So that is a 17 to hit on his part. Dealing 7 damage to it. And that'll be his turn. Goes to Happy, gives help action to Annie, and goes to your turn, Annie.
Okay, God. 25. No. Can I see? It's out of my dark vision range.
Yeah.
Don't know what to do. I'm gonna pull out a shovel. Can I cast light on it?
Sure. Also, you can do that as a free action.
Okay, so I want to just chuck that. How far can I get it?
Depends on how well you roll on a strength check.
Okay, let's chuck it. 13.
13. You get it about 40 feet.
40 feet. Okay, so from here, 20-foot radius of light.
Okay.
Hopefully. What am I supposed to do? I don't know how to do it.
A squish shovel. I love it.
Okay. One more spiritual weapon is summoned.
Okay.
It's 60 feet right here. Okay. And hopefully that can get 20 feet later. And
Can't see it
that's...
though, right?
No. That's a good point. I cannot.
Yeah, from your... You can hear it, but you can't see it.
That spiritual weapon will just wait right there.
Okay. Ending Annie's turn. Goes to Xavier's. Did not prepare any real good buff spells. Can he see this guy? No,
Like
he's
in
too far
darkness,
back.
right? Like it's in darkness, right?
Yeah, he can't see him at all. 30, he's going to come up to your side here, Golnet. And he is going to hold a guiding bolt for the first guy he sees. And it goes to the other two here's turn. And yeah, she will just take a shot at Thomas. Managing this many NPCs is... Oh, natural 20.
Take your
That is 16 damage to Thomas. And then he has to make a con save. Oop, drop the die. Oh, I think that's a failure. Yes, it is. So, yeah, he is also poisoned for an hour. So you just hear him yell out as he gets shot on the side of the arm there. Ending her turn, goes to the other's turn. This one will be against... Well, Thomas is actually the most easy target for her, so she'll attack him. That's a natural 1, so that misses. And top of the round goes to Azrael. Your turn.
I realized I fucked up. My Eldritch Blast shouldn't have been at advantage. No, should have been at disadvantage.
Because of
I'm
poison.
Because I'm
Yeah.
poisoned.
Yeah. We won't wreck on that. It's fine.
Okay. I'm just going to use my action. I'm going to use 5 lay on hands to cure the poison off me.
Okay.
And let's see. This guy's in darkness, so I can't see him. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just move there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Ending Azrael's turn goes to this guy's turn. You see this massive, hulking, bulbous spider-like creature with these large pincers and black beady eyes and these 2 pronged arms that rushes up and is going to attempt to strike Thomas. That's 1 with his bite. That hits. That's 7 points of piercing damage to Thomas. And then 13 points of poison damage. He has to make a con save. That's a failure. Oh, actually, he just succeeded because he has +1. Not a chunky cat. Then there's claw attack. Also hits him. Actually, he'll use shield for that. I feel like that's metagaming on my part, but I'm allowed it.
It's your NPC.
It is that guy's turn then. As he's rushing up, you just see this arcane wall in front of Thomas form as it bears down with its claws, trying to attack him. Ending that's turn goes to your turn, Glimmet.
Alright. Right. Well, Glimmet still doesn't have his bird anymore. So he's going to charge this thing and use Primal Savagery on it.
Okay.
Thirteen to hit.
13. Let me double check. Just misses.
He's just going to kick it on the leg. You're supposed to take damage.
You just see the oozing jaws above you dripping down.
Don't you talk back to me?
Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. And in Glimmet's turn, goes to the Shadow Blades. 15, 30. You see him rush up, and as he does, you see him begin to form his hands to cast a spell, I need Azrael, Xavier, and Happy and Annie to all make saving throws. Dexterity saving throws, excuse me.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna roll for Happy actually, so that's a failure.
Oh, buddy.
I'm going to roll for happy, so
I-
that's a failure.
Yeah.
Usually how that
That's
works
fine.
out.
Wasn't he holding a guiding bolt though?
Oh, yes, I forgot that, so that would trigger first. Thank you for reminding me. That's a natural 2, so that misses.
Ugh.
No. Oh no.
And he does also need to make his save. Natural 19, so...
Nice.
Only one who is affected is Azrael.
Yep.
So you see as his hand forms and you see this strange purple energy kind of surround the area, and it seems to be illuminating you now. So you are now under the effect of fairy fire.
Fuck.
Glimmet is... Oh, yeah, Glimmet's not there. So you're fine. That is his turn. That's his action. He has no good bonuses, really, right now. Oh, wait, actually. He does have a really good bonus action. So, as he stands there, you just see his form vanish into shadow, and he disappears from sight.
Oh dear.
He can, hide in gloom.
Yeah, fucking
Oh,
gloom stalkers,
actually-
man.
My mistake. He is not able to do that since there is light being put off by Xavier. So he is not able to do that.
And light off
Maybe-
me as well.
That was a mistake on his part, but he made it, so I'm gonna let him make it. So it goes to Thomas's turn. This is real bad, so he is gonna... Shit, he's still in melee. Yeah, he's just gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on himself.
Yep, it's a gloom stalker. Fucking hell. Should have known it's gloom stalker ranger.
I mean, it's not, but okay.
It's close enough. Gloomstalkers can do that shit too. In darkness, they can just go invisible.
There's a lot of things that can do a lot of things.
Mm.
It's his action, and that'll be Thomas's turn. So, Happy gives help to Annie, and it goes to your turn.
What am I supposed to do?
Kill this
Throw a hammer
guy.
on him.
Kill this sucker.
God.
You fairy fired me. Is fairy fire a concentration spell?
It is.
Okay.
So he is concentrating.
I'm gonna smack the crap out of him. Advantage because I am in range. I wish I had heat more. Okay. Oh. Suck. 22.
22 does hit.
Yahtzee. 12.
12 points to him.
Did
Nice.
you say Yahtzee?
I did say yes.
Okay.
As you loose the hammer, you see it impact into the side of his studded leather armor. Kind of taken aback. Anything else on your turn?
I move spiritual weapon closer, and I hit.
Okay.
That's not supposed to be advantage.
And I take out my gun.
Oh,
Mhm.
23.
23 does hit.
Yeah. I didn't cast that high level. Okay.
7 damage to him. Nice.
That is a 7, and I will. How much did I move? Like 5 feet?
Right now.
But you're circled, or you're circle of the shepherd.
Yeah, but let me check that really quick actually.
We won't retcon it at this point, just for future reference. I don't
Yeah.
think you're high
Yeah,
enough level
alright.
to do that. Because I think it's a quarter or half at your current position. Because you only have, what is it, 4 levels in Druid? Yeah, max CR is a half.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Like I said, we'll go with it now, for now, but just future reference.
Yep.
But yeah, those did hit. We'll count that. He is looking pretty rough. That's your turn, though, unless you want to do anything else.
No, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Just go to his turn. You've been a real... well, I'm going to roll a perception check to see if he noticed you casting that. He rolled a natural 20, so he did notice you casting that, so he's going to attack Xavier instead. Also because Xavier keeps healing.
and because protection, he has disadvantage on the attacks.
Oh, right, because you're in range.
Mm-hmm.
That's your reaction, if I remember right, as well, to use that.
That is my where the fuck is it?
Well, he rolled a natural 1 for the
Fighting
first one,
Fighting style protection.
and an
Yeah,
11.
it's a
Natural
reaction.
2 for the second.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you managed to just, as he's trying to swing towards Xavier with the sword, you managed to parry it both times with no issue. As he looks back to you, goes to Thomas's turn.
I got you.
He'll run up here and attack as a straight roll with Shocking Grasp. Still misses. So it goes to your turn, Annie.
Oh, fantastic. Hit with spiritual weapon. Oh, no advantage. 10.
10. Wouldn't it be the 18? Because you have advantage.
No, for spiritual
Oh,
weapon.
that's your spiritual weapon. Okay. Yeah, 10 does not hit, unfortunately.
Then I'm gonna swing with dwarven thrower, but would it still be advantage?
Yeah. You can
Okay.
essentially guide it through the people.
Cool. Oh, 23.
That does hit.
Beautiful. 13.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh god.
Finally. I just want to knock him on the side of the face and like knock him out cold.
Oh, you don't want to kill him?
Or,
Up to you. Lethal or none?
non-lethal, because I feel bad about the other body that I kind of crushed.
Okay.
Um,
Knock him unconscious
Mm-hmm.
as he falls to the ground from the hammer hit.
oh,
And your turn, unless you want to move.
There's still. Oh my god! I didn't see her. Oh
Yep.
no!
Hasn't actually been hit this entire fight.
Damn it! I just moved
Yeah.
that in a menacing way, and I kind of stepped this way.
a real
Pretty easy to
dichotomy
move a
of
giant flaming hammer,
yeah, pretty
menacingly.
dichotomy of Annie.
Yep. That ends your turn. Xavier, bonus action, will cast Spare the Dying on him. And as an action, Toll the Dead on her. Wrong stat block. Yeah, she makes it, so no damage. Okay, ending her turn. Top of the round goes to Azrael. Oh wait,
Okay.
no, that was Xavier's turn. I forgot to actually have her take her turn. Yeah, she's still gonna attack you. She knows what the situation is, so it's 2 strike against you, Azrael, since you're the closest.
Yep.
Bye, Wes.
24 and 20.
Both hit.
2 hit.
Oh, yeah, they both hit. Yeah.
Okay. So you take 12 points of piercing damage.
She takes 10 points of cold damage.
Okay.
So wait, how much
You-
damage was that?
12 points of piercing damage,
The
as
first
well
one?
as 22 points of poison damage.
I am down.
Fourth time the charm.
Mm-hmm.
Ending her turn, top of the round goes to you, Azrael. Go and make a death save.
Ooh, that's a failure.
Actually, How many hit points were you at previously?
20. Well, technically
31.
30, 31.
31. Okay. Okay, you would have been fine then. There's a potential there that would have technically killed you, but you had just enough hit points. Okay, so that was your turn. Goes to your turn, Globit.
Do you want me to nerf it right now? Because I can.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, we'll just say it's a Velociraptor, technically.
It wasn't that big of a difference. It was just one attack and some slightly less damage.
Yeah.
15 to hit.
15 does hit. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That does not hit. I was thinking of the guy next to her.
Oh,
20, natural 20 to hit.
Does hit.
That a bit. Oh, it should be another D6 on that, so just a D6. So 11 damage.
11 damage to her. Nice. And anything else on your turn?
No, I'm just going to look as menacing as I can.
Okay, very easy to do as a Velociraptor.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave my jaws in her leg.
And then it goes to... They're not there. It goes to Thomas's turn. He will run up to her here and cast Shocking Grasp. It's advantage because she's wearing armor. Disadvantage because of that, so he does not hit. It's the poison. And that is his turn. Goes to your turn, Annie.
Cool. Good heavens. I'm going to swing at her with Dwarven Thrower. 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Beautiful.
That you even had to think about that. Worries me.
13.
that was weird because
13 damage
both
there.
dice showed 3. So I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay. But yeah, as you throw the hammer, kind of taking that open spot there, knocking against her shoulder, pushing against Thomas. Anything else on your turn?
No. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Annie's turn goes to Xavier's. You see this kind of look on his face. I guess the only one who could see it really would be Glimmet as he's looking down at Azrael again.
It's not my fault.
Kind
I wasn't
of
here.
rolls up his sleeves, casts Cure Wounds at first level on you, so you heal for a total of 12 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, doesn't look good because we are so low on resources right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But that'll be Xavier's turn. Goes to her turn.
Oh, great.
She's
Have we ever
Yeah.
learned to not split the bloody party?
yeah.
Well, we
raptor-
technically we didn't.
Technically, we did. Yeah.
She chose creep, and I was like, okay, well, here we go.
So
It's
technically,
almost like that was a specific purpose for that.
so technically, it's Annie's
Mhm.
fault.
She is going to attack
Hey.
actually you, Glimmet, since you're a giant monster she's never seen before.
Giant, I'm tiny.
Mhm.
Relative speaking.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is a 12 and a 17 to hit.
The 17 hit.
You take 6 points of piercing damage. And you wouldn't have poison resistance in this form, so you take 11 damage. Poison
Alright,
damage.
so I'm down there. So that form goes poof.
Cool.
As
And
you
I take 3 additional damage.
As you reform in your normal form, top of the round goes to you, Azrael, as you've just been brought back to consciousness again.
Okay. Fuck it, dude. So I'm just gonna hit her. I have advantage on this.
Okay.
I'm flanking.
Yep.
Okay. 7 to hit.
Does hit.
10 points of damage.
10 slashing damage. Nice. Looking pretty bloody at this point, as she's now being surrounded by you, as you slash against her. Anything else on your turn?
Um.
Mhm.
No, I can't do anything else.
Okay.
I mean,
Ending your turn.
no, the cantrip has to be a bonus action to use it, so no, I can't do anything.
Okay. Ending your turn goes to Glimmet. Your turn.
Alright. Well, he is going to Primal Savage that woman. Or what? 27 to hit.
27 does it.
The 12 acid damage.
12 acid damage. Nice. Still standing, but looking very rough.
Alright, that is his turn.
Okay. Ending Glimmet's turn goes to Thomas's turn. Once again, he gets a straight roll on this. Shocking Grasp. Plus 8, so that does actually hit. 8 damage there. And she cannot take opportunity attacks. As he leaps out and kind of grabs her by the leg, and just you see that electrical energy shoot up through her. Ending Thomas's turn. Goes to your turn, Annie.
Spiritual weapon. Hit her. Please. Why?
That's a miss.
Warhammer. No, Norman thrower. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Not 31 hit.
God.
You would, I
Okay.
think you would even hit the Terrask with that.
18.
How do you want to do this?
Finally. This one I'm going for lethal because I just want it to be over.
Fair enough.
I want to hit her and like square in the
That's-
chest.
Okay.
Isn't
Ash-
there a ranger left?
Who? Where? Where?
No, that's yeah. You already killed her. The other one.
Oh,
Oh my god, don't scare me like that.
But as you see her trying to use her sword to kind of fight between all 3 of those surrounding her, you just yeet the hammer and you see it crash into the chest, and you hear the crunch, and inside the broken bones and ribs, you just immediately see her crumple to the ground.
Is there anything else around us?
Not that you can see, and as far as you can tell, you are out of combat. As you all kind of stand around catching your breath.
I am going to pump in all the rest of my laying hands into me.
I think you have 15 total, and you used 10 already, right?
I used 5 to cure the poison.
And then you used 5 earlier from that.
It comes back on a short rest, I believe.
Does
I
it?
don't. I'm not
I thought it was
sure.
a long rest.
Oh, long rest. My bad.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's a long rest feature.
Right, my bad.
Hey guys, this
So-
guy is still breathing.
So I have 10 left, you said?
You would
Yeah.
have 5 left.
Out of 5. Yeah, I'll just put those 5 in.
Okay. But yeah, you collect yourselves, begin trying to regain your composure. As you look through and you can hear voices deeper beneath within the caverns echoing through. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Oh my god.
Can I
Oh
just
my
try to? Can I just try to behead this thing first and put the head in my bag of holding?
Sure, we'll say you're in the process of that when we come back.
Small round of applause for handling that many characters. My God.
Yeah, good job.
It felt like I was basically just like playing with myself there for a while. No.
Nice.
Yeah.
Praising.
That's also what it feels
Not
like to run a
let's
solo campaign, by the way.
Yeah.
This guy does this thing to this guy, this guy does this thing to this guy. 5 minutes later, it goes back to the player's turn.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of like wondering how that's. I was actually kind of like observing that because there's going to be a fair of that amount of that happening tomorrow. So yeah, let's see.
It's good to
Spoiler
always try
alert.
and like keep it brief, essentially, because it gets boring for everyone if you're just constantly rolling dice against yourself. I feel like.
So this isn't a combat situation. Let's just say that.
Oh.
So it's going to be me talking to me a lot.
Fair enough. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry that went as long as it did. I didn't think you would take that much time with combat.
Nikola Tesla is going to break the entire cave, and we have to roll dex saves to not get hit by a rock.
Oh no.
I mean, like, Tesla could have maybe gotten a little cocky. Let's just say that.
Well, it explained why he disappeared. Or died.
Or died.
No. I mean, this is.
No
Sorry, go
spoilers.
ahead.
No spoilers. No spoilers. Come on.
Yeah.
I just want to hide the bodies behind the rocks next game.
Okay.
Now I'm kind of sad that I can't turn into those big dinosaurs again.
Yeah.
Well, technically, also, you wouldn't be able to turn into a Deinonychus. You'd be able to turn into a Velociraptor because of Pounce, but because that's a separate species and you've never seen it before, you wouldn't have been able to turn into that.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Well, I can't anyway.
Yeah, you can polymorph into it, but you can't wild shape into it because wild shape requires.
Well,
that you see
when I get polymorph, I have better choices.
Much
Exactly,
better
yeah.
choices. Yeah.
Yeah, at that point you can turn into anything.
Yeah, at least now I have a counter against it because I read up of one of my spells.
Yep.
Did you hear that, Pierre? I have a counter to you.
We're on the same team, dude.
I mean,
Yeah, you almost killed me last time you used the spell.
But that is all in a dream, Limit. That is all in a dream.
I still have bumps in my head.
Oh
Well,
God.
this is going to be a bitch to splice together for the edit. God damn it.
yeah.
Mm.
Also, I will
Oh.
say I designed both of those encounters because I didn't know like who you guys are taking where, so
Mm.
that was the bigger fight, essentially.
Oh,
I was expecting you, like, there was a good possibility you guys were going to show up with 10 people and a troll. So,
Mm.
Oh yeah, we can go find OK.
yeah, I figured that would be something like, oh, right, we have a giant venom troll as an ally living in the sewers down here. Let's go get that guy.
Yeah, but unfortunately, neither Pierre or Ethan were there, so we couldn't like convince him to do anything.
You could have tried.
Mm.
You'd have to find him, but you could have tried.
I have good animal handling.
He's not a animal. Trolls are basically, well, they're not humanoid, but they're close.
They're giantkin, right?
They're sort of giantkin. They're not considered giantkin, but they speak giant.
Right.
They are classified as monstrosities, I believe.
I believe so, yeah. They're like an offshoot of giant, pretty much.
So I was having a chat with Steve about when Arafine died, and Creek cast Whole Person on the fire giant,
Yeah,
and we realized that
Yeah.
that shouldn't have worked.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not a humanoid.
Yeah, trolls actually count as giants in according to the rulebook.
Are they Are they classified as giants?
Yeah, large giant.
Oh, interesting.
Are there even small giants?
Goliaths.
Yeah, Goliaths, yeah. But they're like
Besides
8
Troll.
feet tall. They're like 8 feet tall, though.
Cleftis is a tiny giant. Anyway, thanks for the session, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
GG guys, GG guys. I'm
You
glad.
guys-
GG.
I'm glad I didn't die.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't.
Kept going down.
Yeah.
At least I got to save some muscle before we
so,
the
like-
next big.
Yeah, so before we end up, I'm just going to clasp Xavier and go, thank you, brother.
Luckily, one of the clerics prepared Revivify.
I'm sorry, okay? I wasn't prepared for this.
Did you bring Bless?
No,
Okay. Did you bring Bane?
I did not.
Okay.
I think we need a long rest. I'm low on spells anyway.
Yeah, you guys aren't looking great.
Oh, I'm tapped. I'm
Pierre needs to
completely
get
tapped.
his ass here, and we need the tiny hut.
Well, it's about a little less than an hour away from you, so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was not ideal. Oh, man.
This sucked. This sucked. I was not prepared.
Alright, guys, unfortunately, it was into our stream today. I'm sorry. I lost power in between, and therefore, there was a lot of action and battle that was lost. I do apologize, but again, it's out of my control. But thank you guys all so much for watching. So, for me to you guys, until next time, peace out.